I am here. 5 minutes late. Practically early. Wow. How goes things and stuff? Today, blueprints. I will change the intro eventually. I just have to, like, find the time to do it. And who knows when that'll be. I mean, there's probably turkeys around in December. It's fine. But yeah. Last time I discovered a whole bunch of nonsense. I again forgot to consolidate my notes. Turkeys do continue to exist. Yes, good. I will put this as tomb, because that's where I found all those statues, and I'm not sure if I'll have to remember that. Wow, you deleted the medal. You deleted the medal you gave to me for being right about turkeys. I can't believe it, huh? Can't be right about anything. Yeah, I mean... yeah, there's a lot of incomprehensible notes here. So, we're just gonna wing it, as always. I'm sure I'll remember something as I go. Or not. Alright, the game is not on the screen. The game is on the screen. Day 12. Do I have a time limit for how many days I'm actually allowed to suffer through this? Because I know that there was a sale on like the 20th or something. 20th and 21st had a sale on the commissary. But I'd imagine it shouldn't be like lasting much longer than that, the game. Because, I mean, then I wouldn't be able to buy anything for sale. I don't think I'm getting sick, but my throat's been really annoying today. So I don't know. We'll see. You had a Coke Zero Fizz overflow today, and you're pleased that everything's not sticky? Yeah, that's good. Very good. Sorry you had that happen. What happened? How did it overflow? Did you just, like, accidentally shake it up, or was it just, like... Did you do a little Mentos experiment where you just sort of let it spray everywhere? The root cellar was pretty cool last time I used it. Because it gave me a lot of dig spots. I'm not sure how useful it was, but it was cool. And the tool shed's nice. Just gives me some items. Like a metal detector. And I assume a sledgehammer, because it looks like that's gonna be on the wall too? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice of these objects on the walls to just be sitting here with, That's not how you hang up a shears. There's nothing holding any of these things on. Oh well. But yeah, so I will, endeavor to figure out the gas valve situation. I assume there must be something either on the right-hand side of the building or, like, at the back or something that I have to activate, because the gas valves seem to coincide with these permanent additions that I received. So it's probably safe to assume that... Oh, hello. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate. That the estate is still operating at baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Oh. Got my 2 pennies. Love to see it. I got that like a couple of runs ago, I think. I just forgot. I just didn't never realize the note on the table. Okay, I'll just take a spare room. Why not? I don't need anything in this room, so it's fine. I want to get to that corner where possible. Bedroom, closet bedroom. I'll take a bedroom. Extra 2 feet. Hello, car keys. I can get the upgrade disc from the car now. Should I go over to the left side immediately now? No, I'll just play it out and see what happens. Maybe I can get it on the right side. I don't know if I've ever tried. I know it always shows up on the left, but maybe it shows up on the right too. Ooh, should I get the bedroom closet? It'll give me 2 additional items. And it's a pretty it's a fine place to have it because I just started. A shovel and several keys. Ivory dye, that's a silver key. If only I'd grabbed the root cellar this time around, that would have been nice. Wow. I don't remember what the silver key does. Unlocking a door with silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, cool. Well, now that I've made a dead end on that side, I can probably just go this way. I also have like the chart for what grass is more healthy than others. I don't know how I'd manage to like ever get it. Observatory would be a good one to get early, I bet. So I can get whatever the bonus is from it. What you got? Clovis, the key. Wow. A free key. How exciting. He poured it from the bottle. The fizz rising speed in the cup was faster than expected and continued after stopping pouring. I gotcha. That happens to me too. God dang. Hold on. But yeah, I've made that mistake when pouring drinks often. I don't have 2 gems for a veranda, but that'd be really nice to have. Because that's oh wait, this is a dirt. This is a bad spot. This is one of them bad spots. Bad stuff. I'm gonna go this way because if if I can get the veranda on that side, the next room is like high quality soil. Ooh, a freezer. Okay, I guess I'll do the parlor because it goes to the right. Well, I could redraw. It feels a bit early to redraw. At least the parlor. I don't know why I would need to go to the right. It doesn't really matter. I guess I just don't have to go out of room. Black box is empty. Black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, so... this is true. This is a lie. And this is a lie. Wait, no, yeah, this is true. This is a lie. This is true. So these 2 are true. No, sorry. Yeah, these 2 are true. This one's false. So this one's the right one. I think. I'd love a code check as well. Black box is empty. Yes. Black box is black. Yes. Black box is true. No. Wait. I found a problem. If the black this one's lying because that one's true, that one's true. This one has to be false, and this is true. Wait, no, because it's false. Whatever. This one. It wasn't this one. Turns out it was this one. No, it must have been this one then. I don't understand this puzzle anymore. I understood it the first day I played, and I don't understand it since. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, one box that will display only false statements. One box has a prize within the other 2 are always empty. So it's not even a matter of which ones are true and which ones are false. It's just what one of them contains the gem, and I had to figure it out. I thought it was a true and false thing, but it doesn't seem to be. That seems wholly unrelated to the challenge that exists. This is a bad combination of things. I could probably go that way. Maybe one day I'll figure out how that puzzle works again, but it's not today. Can I combine anything together? No, apparently. Shovel and metal detector. Yeah, I tried to open the odd one out. I tried to open the one that was... if there was 2 true and 1 false, I was trying to open the false one. Which is not correct, clearly. And I think I did that. I started doing that the last time I played, too. I don't think this would work. I don't think this would work very well. I think it's always going to be beeping. An improvised detector shovel. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Much greater chance of finding keys and coins while digging. But yeah, no, I've clearly misunderstood the rules again of that room. So I'll try to remember properly. Ooh, the den? That would be helpful. It would give me a way to move, and it would give me an extra gem that I can go back and potentially draft the veranda. Chapel, I guess, is kind of my only option here, if I want to be able to go to the right. Hate to lose that money, but... I mean, don't have many options. Oh man. I'm gonna have to re-roll this, otherwise it's gonna be a dead end again. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft is actually, like, crazy strong, provided it gets rid of it altogether. I'm actually gonna take that. Oh, how nice. I was expecting to, have a place I could dig out here, if I'm honest. This, I bet this should be, like, right there, so you can look out at that. Okay, well, now I gotta go back through the chapel and lose some of that money I just grabbed. And then try to, like, loop around to the right. Oh, security room will do it. It does... Oh, the Nook will do it, too. But security room is... Well, yeah, let's do the Nook. Key... Is that a knife? That's a magnifying glass. I don't know if I need a magnifying glass anymore. I haven't found anything I think to use it on. Money. Courtyard. 5 dig spots and it doesn't cost me anything? Wowee. But I should wait until I'm on the right-hand side for that, right? Like, courtyard should be on the outer edges. Or, sorry, green room should be on the outer edges to, like, utilize the nice land or whatever. But a courtyard's, like, in the middle, usually. Oh, fine, let's do it. It's fine. Okay, no box to smash to pieces. An old tin can. Wow. Some coins. 3 coins. A key. Another key. Wow. What luck. More coins. Wow, that was time I got 4 coins. Hot diggity. Ooh, dining room? Just because the lavatory will stop me going this direction. Dining room's kind of a rough one to draft out this early. Was that a salt shaker that I can have as a treat? What does it do? Whenever you eat food, you gain an extra step. Oh, okay. That's helpful. Not quite that. I wouldn't pay like $5 in the commissary for it, but it's helpful. Oh man, everything goes to the right. Or the left, I mean. I guess the pantry... I have a lot of money for the commissary, but if I get rid of the pantry now, I won't have to worry about dead ending somewhere else too easily. Money. Hey, I salted my banana and got $4. I got 4 footies from salting my banana. Security room might be the way to go. This is the 4th one up, right? Yeah, so this is actually bad soil, so it'd be fine to draft security room here. Ideally, a green room will appear there. And to that side, there's also bad soil, so it doesn't really matter. There's nothing for me to do here other than adjust the key card doors, I think. I guess if you had a key card, you'd want to set it to high so they appear more often, right? If I'd gotten a key card like early on, like I did that one time, that'd probably be a good idea. Because it's like a reusable card, obviously. Oh, I do want the garage. I have the thing for it, so I think I am going to take that. Keys. Keys. Upgrade disc. Yes, finally I remembered to get the upgrade disc. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful now. Never again will I forget the upgrade disc. Can I take the car out for a ride? Oh, I didn't power on the garage yet, did I? This looks suspicious. Look at how suspicious this box looks. I read this. Did I write that address down? It feels suspicious. It feels like a suspicious number. Everything's suspicious. I did write it down. Okay. Yeah, I can't open the garage because the power in here is not on because I didn't do the breaker box. So I guess I'll leave it. It's got one of these things to the top of it. Do all rooms have those? Or just some? I don't know. Whoops, don't click on it. Gotta press E. Upgrade. Give me something good. Storeroom. Nice. I haven't drafted that one yet. You'll have a chance to permanently enhance this floor. Okay, what does it do? 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. Ooh, I mean, 10 coins is pretty good. I can buy a lot of stuff at the commissary for 10 coins. That feels I mean, like, keys are kind of necessary for progressing, so are gems, but like coins you can buy. If you get the commissary early, you can buy a lot of stuff with it. I feel like that's probably better. Crimson Greed, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, oh man, I don't want any of these here. I guess the experimental house features would be cool, but I can't really use it. Do I want to redraw and hope for a green room, or do I want to just draft a guest bedroom in this dead end? This is a good soil spot, so it is possible that I'd get like a good room, a good green room. It would be a waste of a redraw though, because I'm not like at a dead end. Ah, man, that sucks, but. I'm not at a place where I think I need to use the redraws that I have, even though it's... Is there ever really a good time to use them? I don't know if I even needed 10 extra steps, though, for that matter. Is this my only... Yeah, this is my only way to go as well, so I actually need to save the redraws for emergencies, because this is my only path now. Like right now. like right now. I have nowhere to go except, hopefully, to the left. It gives me 2 more redraws. I should use a silver key on the first door I come across that's locked. That way I can get a room with four doors. So I can actually get a good direction. Hopefully I get it here. No, why weren't you locked? I have to go into the gymnasium. Lose 2 fees. Maybe there's some sneakers. Oh, hell yeah, sneakers. This is a good run for items. Okay, give me a silver key, please. Open this door and give me many options. Chamber of Mirrors. This is not 4 doors. It said 4 doors. Second copies of rooms you already have in your house seems kind of fun. But I can open all 7 locked doors. This is like the only time I've ever been able to do that. If I wanted to. But the Chamber of Mirrors. Nah, let's do Great Hall. I feel like Chamber of Mirrors is gonna be a trap, and I'm gonna get like 14 bedrooms in a row. Oh, that door wasn't even locked. Is that normal? Okay, there's nothing through that door. Nothing through that door. There is something through this door. Might be something through that door too. Problem is I don't know which doors are which. I think this door is almost always the door that leads me out. That direction whenever I try, and I think like this door probably does the same, because I think these 2 middle doors are traps. Key. Oh, a lever. It opens the right side of the thingy. I'm actually pretty close to that place right now. It looks like there's another locked door in there, though. I don't know how to get there. Okay, is there any... Do I want to try and... I'm gonna try going for this door. Yes, okay, I was right. The pool. The drawing room. I kind of want the pool, because I need the pump room, right? And that adds the pump room? Yeah. Like, I need to drain the reservoir, don't I? Superstition reinforced, yeah. But this allows me to redraw floor plans, so that one could be really helpful. Now, let's do this one. I also need to get the room that does the, oh, keycard door. That's what I need. I need to get the breaker box so I can shut off keycard doors. Oh, hey, look at that. I'd like to get the commissary as well at some point. What one is this? Where is this? This is 4th from the top. This is the painting box one, isn't it? Oh, it's paint and plain or whatever. Oh right, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Plain and paint, hand and sky, birds, paintbrush, nails, world, whirly bird. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. This one's never gonna get guessed. Hey, Opatot. Good job on the first redeem. How you doing? This is a great time to take the storeroom, I guess. Well, actually, if I had a gem, I would use that. I guess I have dead-ended this corridor. I shouldn't take this. I should re-roll and try for a right-facing one that doesn't take a gem. Oh, coat check. That's nice. It's not what I wanted, but it's nice. I'll take it. So we've dead-ended this entire section here, unless I can get one over to this direction somehow. I desperately need gems. Retrieve my coin purse. Thank you. I now have so many items. I wonder if I can combine more of them. Okay, so I'm going to open this door now and see if it opens the same way I expect it to. It does. Okay, I could do the storeroom or the East Wing Hall. I guess I'll do the East Wing Hall because it gives me more to work with. I would love a commissary draft. Well, unfortunately, I'd only have the bedrooms, which is going to block off that room as well. I was trying to get the full room drafted so I could, like, make some progress, but I can't use this because I need it for emergencies. I guess I'll have to use this one. I would have liked to draft the laboratory because I want to do the experiments or whatever. Have I never done this room? I don't recognize this room. There's a freaking hamster in here. Or a mouse? You don't look like a hamster. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? You got a bunk bed too? Do you reckon the mouse sleeps on that bunk bed? You got a teepee, you got a... Okay, there's a campfire. You don't want to light that in here. Some booties. Some chests to smash open. Gem! Gems! Oh my goodness, amazing. I'm rich. I mean, I probably am, considering. Oh my god, there's 2 black pawns in here? What? This goes against everything I've learned. Some rooms can have more than 1 chess piece in them. Oh crap. Vandalism against children. Well, they gotta learn. This world ain't fair. They gotta learn how the harsh realities of random people coming into their bedroom and smashing open their lockbox and stealing their gems out of their chests. Bunk room, I guess? What was this called? Bunk room, yeah. Bunk room had 2 black pawns. For some reason. I have no idea what the significance of the chess pieces are, but maybe I'll learn. There's nothing else in here of note, is there? The flashlight can't be interacted with. There's no, like, notes or anything. A book. It's a telescope. That's not a telescope. It's the opposite of a telescope. It's a microscope. No, that's nothing to interact with. Oh, wait, hold on. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a young brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane into the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. That's really messed up. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't need any presents because of my brother's book because he won't stop writing. About me today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wow. Resolution. Whose freaking hamster is this? Slash mouse. I don't know. Whose creature is that? I guess it's Herbert's. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I got gems now. Oh my god, it's the veranda. Higher chance of getting green rooms. Wow, that'd be so nice to have when I needed them earlier. but I'll take it. Chest. Smash it open. Yes, return to me the key of silver that I spent on that one really expensive room. This house is massive. They did not have to share a room. Probably would have liked each other more with more space. As your brothers did when they weren't forced to share. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, also, it's probably more convenient to be able to draft a single room for people to sleep in rather than having to, like, go out of your way to find the other, like, bedroom in this gigantic house. Time to put the kids to bed. Make sure they go to their separate rooms. It's like 14 rooms later. Just go to the bedroom. Just go to the bunk. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I do want the commissary. But I also want the pump room. And I also want to try out the... I want the locker room too, because I haven't gotten that one before. But the commissary would be helpful, because I'd be able to buy things. Because I have a lot of money. I need to get into this part of the room, though. So I guess going up one would be a good idea. Just sleep in the courtyard. What if it's cold? Oh, I've been in this room before. I just didn't realize. These are all going to take keys to open. And none of them are blinking, so... They may have gems in them. But they don't have keys or gold. Wow, really? Only one key in this entire room? Alright, fine. I'm not going to open these. Well, I'll click on them to see. Yeah, they take keys. I'm not going to use a key on that. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Should I try to guarantee I get a better door? Maybe. Maybe. I only got one reroll, so maybe I should try to guarantee I get a good... like, at least one other, like, direction. Laboratory? It's a bit late in the run for a laboratory, but... it might be helpful, because it does give experimental home features, and there might be some that I could use right now. I don't have the pump room drafted yet, though, so I can't use this thing. Compass? My goodness. And a map? I don't need the compass this late in the run. Okay, where's this map lead me to? Oh god, am I gonna write down these coordinates too? I think the map must change every time. But I don't know how, I don't know what it means. Do I have to draft a room that goes from here to here to here to here to here to... oh, well, it's gone now. Yeah, do I have to draft a room that looks like that, or is that just... is this like a normal thing? Because I have two other treasure maps that I've written down the coordinates for. Where is this? Because I've already drafted that room. Where's my mouse at? Oh, right, it's there. That's the locker room. There was no treasure in the locker room. Unless there was treasure in the locker room. But I don't want to open every one of those doors to find it. Cooler is unaffected. But by complete thaw, apparently. Okay. Well, I guess that information's probably helpful. I don't think this is going to help me at all. No. Here's the world in the box thing. Lockers full of treasure ignored. Alright. Your comment was prescient, yeah. Hey, Zerendil, how you doing? Greetings. You're not new, but hello regardless. Hydrate. Oh, man. My water's cold, and I'm cold. Okay. It's... box, planet... Wait. Create and crate. Oh my god, I'm so smart. right? Create, crate. Yeah, okay. I don't want to spell it out. Create and crate. So the E is missing. I'm so freaking good at puzzles. Urgh. You got anything special hidden here? Ooh, oh no. Wait. What? You have all the things. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's numbers. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Now I know the puzzle, I think. Okay, now I get it now. I get the puzzle. Let me go ahead and write down the world. Let me go ahead and just write them down. Now that I realize this isn't like a number pad situation. So we have PU. Oh god, what is that one? Oh, what's P? Oh, I don't know what that one is. Is that an S? Is that sulfur or is sulfur SU? No, it's an S regardless of what it actually is. That's hydrogen. I don't need to look at that one. Push. The 3. No. Is that an F? I think that looks like an F, but it looks like there's another letter right there. Let me check what that is. Is that Frankensteinium or whatever? No, it's PU. It's not an F. No, it's not PU. It's above AM. PU's there, right? It's AM. Above AM. What are you? EU. Oh, okay. The 6 is EU. Seven is PA. 8 is... I don't know, man. Is that an I? Is that iodine? What is that? What's that one? It's F. It's friggin... I don't remember what F is on the periodic table. And 9. TE. 10. Is that RN? Yeah. RN 11 is that is that I? Dang it. That is I, okay. And then NE. Periodic table advent calendar. That'd be kind of fun, but you get a lot of nuclear like, material in it. Don't let it get wet, or this entire column will go like, you know, crazy style. Okay. So it's push. 3. Up. After 9. Okay. This is the... I'm assuming this is going to be the daunting machine puzzle. scribble all over my freaking mouse pad. Spicy rocks, yeah. Okay, well, I don't have this thing powered yet, so can't do anything with it. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, while drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. Set your steps to 40. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. What's that going to do? That seems like something I want. I haven't drafted the drawing room yet, but I'm more likely to spend 2 gems, I bet. Ooh, mail, yeah. Okay, so I'll try to do that one. Provided it comes up, of course. I need to, need to get the thing. Okay, I already looted it. I have 2 directions that I can go in right now. Hopefully I get a straight across here. I did get the drawing room, which is a shame, because I said I wouldn't. The dark room would be just as good here, and I don't really need to worry about it. Because it would just get me through. Although I kind of want to know what that room is. As, I don't have the letter for it yet. Although I could just go back to the breaker room and turn the light back on. Where's the breaker room? It's not that far. It's kind of far. But I can at least check out what this area is all about. Ooh. Ah, the key! To continue up, you must go down. Any secrets on this letter? Well, I know where I have to go with this. The basement key. Now, my question is, do I keep this through the runs? Or do I have to make it all the way back out the front? I suspect I won't be able to keep it through runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I can make it out pretty easily. So I'd like to try and draft a room with 2 gems. I can't see this room, so maybe I'll go back to the breaker room. Oh, I'll go to the foundation and just draft from there. I gotta go back this way anyway. Should I try to... Time to start digging? What? How? There's no dirt. Oh, I just dig through the floor, okay. Sure. Is this okay? Okay. Coffers of Mount Holly. One of the lost coffers. $40. What am I gonna do with that? Thanks, I think, but like that's a lot of money. I don't need it. Who's gonna fill that in? Okay, I can go this way and draft from here. Oh, yeah, nice. Find a turnip in here. Dang, coins. I don't need coins. I'd love to freeze my assets right now. If I can get the freezer, that'd be great. I found the freezer earlier, but I didn't take it. Do I have a special key? Oh, the basement key. I can't use that here. Crazy? Ah, the rotunda. I haven't gotten that one yet. It can rotate, apparently. Well, may as well grab it. I have 3 gems. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Yay! Experiment successful! Now I just need to get a mailroom. I have no need to rotate this, but it's good to know I can, if I wanted to. Oh yeah, commissary. Of course it dead ends me, but I did want the commissary. Wait, can I rotate? Whoa! Unhelpful, but cool. Okay, so it lets me rotate other floor plans, not it. Well, it's gonna dead end my run no matter what I do here. So I guess I'm gonna redraw and hope I get something different. Well, these are unhelpful. Well. Oh, hey, look, a lockbox. If only I had the mailroom. At least I assume that's where the safety deposit box would be. I mean, there is a vault. Maybe it'd be in the vault. Oh, hey, look, lockpicks. I could go back to the locker rooms and try to lockpick all of them. Should I do that? How many steps do I need for that? If I go into the dining room, I'll be able to get food. So I can do it. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah, last time I was playing, I didn't like wait during the ad breaks. Maybe I should wait during the ad breaks this time. Oh, I can't lockpick these? Aw, man. Well, dang. I mean, there's no reason not to do it anyway. There's no more rooms, so I can just use up all my keys and it won't matter. Well, actually, maybe the basement has something I could use. I'll use 2 keys. More money! Exactly what I wanted! Wow! Why didn't my metal detector go off? I guess because the entire thing's made of metal. So we need to go into there, Great Hall, then take a left. We need to go back into code check to drop off our useful thing. Did I ever draft a dark room? I did. Well, I didn't, because the rotunda's there. Yeah, Great Hall, Gymnasium. No, Great Hall, then straight across. Am I going to be able to make it back? Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. I have 20. If I go over from the boudoir to the dining room, I'll even have more, so it should be fine. Over encumbered by coins alone. Yeah. Okay. Let me drop off. Oh, what do I want to drop off? The coin pouch is nice because it gives me a bunch more money and gives me a better chance of finding money, right? No, it just gives me more money. It doesn't give me a better chance. God, my inventory's super full. I've got like every item in the game basically. Detector shovel, I think, is probably the best thing to put away. Or maybe the vault key, because I think I want that. I think the vault key would be a good thing to put away. Just because, like, I'm done with the car keys. I don't really... Like, the compass is nice, but I don't need it. The vault key is, like, leads to something that I haven't come across yet, so I think it's a good idea to put this away. That's the next page. Yeah, put that away, because I'm going to be using the basement key now. At least I hope that's the basement. It'll be really embarrassing if it's not the basement. Okay, down to the boudoir, over to the dining room. Oh, right, I forgot this took 2 feet. Oh, I turned it off. Never mind, it's fine. I still don't know the password to that safe. Any hints? No. Well... Can I see, like, fingerprint smudges? No. Fine. Okay, where's the food? Food is in the dining room, which is here. Oh, wait. It's, yeah, I was, like, looking past it into the other room. Wow, delicious food. 20 with a showroom extras. Hot diggity. Well, I don't have a showroom, but I'll take the food. Oh, a key. How did I miss that? Oh wait, the locker room like spreads keys through the house, doesn't it? Okay, back to the courtyard. Then this way. Into the chapel, then down to the den. Okay, yeah. Take my money. I can see if I can combine anything here for fun. No. 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 Oh, what a shame. I have so many things and I can't combine any of them. I don't need that, but I'll take it. Can I smash open these? No. I don't think you need a sledgehammer for, like, a lockbox padlock. I think you probably just, like, lever that thing off with, like, a pen. Oh, wait, down here. Bird. And I did keep this drained, so I can get all the way back down. And I have the basement key. Yes! Yes! Things! Secrets! Oh, I'm back in the reservoir now. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess that... I did know that that was where that door led. Is there any reason for me to be here? I mean, cool, I guess, but I don't think I need to be here for any reason. I mean... I've already explored this area, I think. As far as I can tell, there was nothing going on. There's this room that probably means and does something. I have a magnifying glass now I can use for fun. That's the basement, that's the reservoir. These are candles. This is a room. That's a doorway. Very observant, I think you'll find. And here's the way in here that I can't get past. And there was something this direction, but I pulled this out because it let me. I'm assuming I have to have it pulled out that far for some reason or other. I'm guessing it'll let me come from that side. But I'm not sure... I'm not sure what purpose that serves. There's a freaking... There's like a spaceship over there. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with this place, so... Congrats, you're here, yes. So I'm gonna go back and... lose all my money on the end of the day, which feels real bad. Pull this back out, because I don't know what to do with it otherwise. There you go. And call it a day. I now am able to open the basement for some reason, which I'm sure is going to be useful for something. An impressive inn. It's only got 4 bedrooms. Why do you call it an inn? I mean, it's got a... I don't know if... I mean, yeah, I guess. I'd be pretty impressed if my inn had a freaking dark room and a laboratory. A garage. Well, I guess most inns have garages. A random workstation, an observatory. Okay, well. I guess I don't have to go through the tomb to reach the basement now. So I suppose that's good? It doesn't mean I have to leave the fountain, like, drained if I ever want to go down there. Yeah. Oh, I had such a good... There's so many items last run. I guess I found the basement key. I got to the antechamber. I guess that's progress, but there was like a magical door I had to do something about. I like the root cellar, but I feel like the shelter's pretty useful. Especially if you get the dark room. Or the maid's room, which like ruins your items or whatever. Nah, let's go for dig spots. I wonder if it ever has a shovel down here. Because I remember it had a watering can once. Right? Or was that was the other place? Yeah. Well, I can't dig up this yet, so there's no real reason for me to come in here, I guess. There's the family tree that probably means something to somebody. I wouldn't know what. I mean, aside from... I mean, their names. I think this is supposed to be my mother. Because my great uncle there. I don't know. I guess that'd be great grandfather. Maybe no, that's not gonna be a great uncle. Surely, it's a weird family tree. I've never understood how family trees work. It's always just been kind of confusing, especially when they're drawn like trees. If they're drawn like in a chart, I could figure it out. But if they're drawn like a tree, I never understand it. My 2 gold coins, please. Den straight away is not a bad one. Gimme. Okay, if I can get the pump room and the like generator room or whatever it was, like you needed. I think you needed the furnace. Was it the furnace you needed? You needed like a different room for the big room. Okay, now we get to steal the car keys again, which I don't think I need for any reason. Except, oh, I guess there's 3 keys in the garage. I guess that's helpful. And this is not picking the odd one out. This is the black box. That's a lie. This is the black box. That's a lie. The black box is not empty. That's true. So this is a lie. This is a lie. This is true. And it's not empty. There you go. I, still picked the odd one out, but it was right this time. Drawing room really early on? Probably not great. But maybe it could be fun. I don't have any items to combine. And I'm always hesitant to pick this room when when I'm later in the run. I want to get a... It's the 3rd one? Yeah, I want to get a green room here or next. Fine. I'll take a corridor. Is it worth getting? I guess the nursery's a good one to get early. I could redraw it, though, and try to get something better. Well, this isn't better. It's not terrible, but it's not better. You can use the storeroom, I guess. I don't mind dead-ending that section. That's probably fine. Oh, hey, look. Dirt. If only I had a shovel. Music's always so, like, somber. I don't know if somber's the word, but it's, like, kind of, like... It feels kind of sad. Maybe it's meant to be, like, sort of... I don't know, whimsical? Or not whimsical, but, what's the word? Like, ethereal? Oh, yeah, I need to put water in the green room. Well, maybe I already did. It's definitely got water in it. Oh, hey. It's a lever. I think I've seen that before. Just forgot about it. There's no shovel? Ah, there's a shovel. Oh my god, there's 2 gems on the freaking plants today. What a win. Oh, 3 gems. Holy crap. Maybe adding water to the green room makes it grow more gem plants. Yeah, that's what it's for. Dang, pebbles. If I can get the lab and get that... What the hell? Key to the secret garden. What? What? There's a secret garden? Finding it won't be easy. No, you don't think? Am I aware of a secret garden? I don't think I'm aware of a secret garden. Uh-oh. I guess I have a new key to check into the coat check when I get a chance, just so I can always have it available while I search for a room I've never seen. Called a secret garden. Of course not, it's a secret, yeah. Is that, maybe that's the room I'm not meant to find or whatever. Give me your dig spots. Then I gotta go back outside to the freaking root cellar and dig up all that as well. Ads? Dang. I'm not really doing anything that would matter for ads, I don't think. I'm just digging up stuff. I'm not like solving puzzles. But I could like have a little stare off into the distance while ads play. God, my fingers are freaking cold. If only it weren't so cold. I like the cold though, so it's fine, but also I wish I had like a personal heater that's like put hot air on my fingers. I wish I had like a desk heater. Why don't desk heaters exist? They probably do. I do have like a really old like fan heater that frankly seems incredibly unsafe, if I had to be honest. It looks like I think it's like from the 50s or something that my grandparents gave me because it was like I didn't have a heater, and I've since gotten one. But I have this like it's like a fan that like just has some like really really exposed heating coils that blow hot air. But I could put that on my desk technically, but I hesitate to use it for I feel quite obvious reasons. It's good to be in a place where the heater is good to be placed in a location where there is a very little flammable material, I think. So maybe like in a kitchen or something. But it works really well, or worked really well when I used it. Alas, no more. Okay. Ads should be done. I wonder where a secret garden would end up being. I wonder if you had to like draft every single garden room or something. Because I haven't seen any locked doors that are like not openable by keys other than that one underground, which I already found. I didn't get any turnips this time. Like, it could be, like, over here somewhere. But, like, because I didn't look... I mean, I looked around a fair amount. But that was just where the garage was. I don't think there was any doors that led that way. I think if I go up this little wooden... Oh, I can't go this way. I guess because the... I guess I can't go this way because the house hasn't been drafted yet. But I don't think there was anything that way, other than just the garage door. And there was, like, you know, the mine up that way. And the, there's like a bunch of tunnels and stuff, but I bet those are, like, related to the basement somehow. Also, there was this way down here. Does this count as a new room down here? I think it does. Maybe this is the secret garden? No, there's a mine cart in there, so that must be part of the basement. And maybe if I unlock all of these, it'll do something. Because there's still one more I haven't gotten here. And I haven't found that room, or those rooms, which I assume are going to be rooms. Oh, they're not under the mansion at all, so maybe not. And there is this place here, but I don't think there's anything down here that I'd seen. There's no secret doors back there. What was this way? Just some torches that I assume I can't light. A lot of boxes, which I imagine that's like the way out of here. Well, I guess it wouldn't be, because there's a staircase right here. I don't know. Probably something. Probably another one of those newfangled puzzles. There's also a lot more braziers I haven't lit up, so I've got those 4 down there, or 3 down there. Which I assume the 4th one's going to be this one, but none of these have been lit up yet, so I'm assuming they either light up when all these light up, or there's, like, 8 things I haven't found in the house somewhere. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, hey, the cloister. Ah, the coat check, though. Well, the cloister goes 4 different directions. And it's a room I very rarely see. And I have the gems to draft it, so I may as well grab it. And see, this is the wrong statue. This is a statue of Orinda. And it should be Urina, right? I can't dig up the piles of dirt. What's the point? Well, we can get a courtyard as well. I was hoping to do that on the outside edge, but I do want to draft green rooms as soon as they come up. You know, because I want to see if I can't find the secret garden. And I'm assuming you have to find every green room to do that. Oh, I wonder if I have to, like, make sure the green room on, like, the fertile soil. Like, this one, like, right here has, like, amazing fertile soil, and so does this one up here. I wonder if one of those two has to be the one I get it on. Because this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, this greenhouse here, is on, like, really fertile soil. And that gave me 3 gems, as well as a key in the dirt pile, so maybe there's something to that. Well, rusty nail. Coin. I'm not going to be hurting for the commissary if I come across it. A brick. Alright, yeah, no. Probably not the greatest thing to find. Okay, so I'm going to go... No. I don't have any rerolls, so I hesitate to go down. Or go to the left, I mean. Money, because I would like to get the rerolls before I get any of the potential good places for stuff. Keys for sale also is another one I want to check out. I've never done the locksmith before, but should I? Oh, this spot right here is actually not fertile. This spot up here is. This gives me a key, but I am curious about the keys. I'm gonna open this because I have money and gems. I want to see if there's, like, special keys I can buy. Or if it's just, like, keys. Special key, lockpick kit, 3 keys. Yeah, give me a special key. Is it going to be just like a silver key, or is it going to be like a unique key? Ooh, prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Wow. And lockpicking kit's probably worth taking, because there's a chance it'll just save me a key. There you go. Okay. Okay, so I can go through this room, because it's going to be unfertile soil there. Oh, the patio, though. Dang. I did want to draft every green room I came across. It feels bad, but I want to draft every green room I come across. Thank you. Oh, metal detector, nice. So now I can go get a workshop and combine them together again. Turnip! Coin! Rock! Wait. Okay, well, we're out of that area then. And we can go to the cloister and go up and over. And that's our only way, and we have no rerolls, so here's hoping. Ooh, passageway is great, because it unlocks every angle, but I have no gems left if I do that. I think it's probably worth it. It feels bad to use up all of my gems, but I think it will be worth it. Now I'll go to the right, because I'm trying to save the left for fun stuff. Ooh. I could do the chapel, I guess. I wouldn't... yeah, because I'll never go in there. I'll do the chapel, because it's a dead end. And then I'll look around to see if I can't see anything in there. I guess I'll go in. Oh yeah, money. Nice. And dirt. Couldn't see anything, but it's a good thing to be in here. Any other fun stuff? Yep. Shoe, not quite so fun. And any more dirt around? No. Okay, so we'll never go in the chapel again, because it's in a dead end. Hallway, I guess. Yeah. Ah, lockpick didn't work. I don't need another hallway, so it's fine. I can use the prism key to open... Oh, workshop. I'd rather not dead end. But I do want the workshop. But let's get this first. Because, you know, if we're gonna go up anyway. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Coat check. Oh, I don't want to dead end, but I do want that vault key. Well, I don't really want it now, do I? I want it eventually. And this will give me some foots. We got the coin purse, which gives me more money. Which I guess is nice. I don't have $150,000 this time. Lockpick? Ah, nice. Oh, we got the tariff. Nice. Doesn't cost gems. Wonderful. I wish we would have got that earlier, though. Mmm. Banana! Freaking love bananas. Whoever invented bananas, genius. Freaking evolution, you know? Nature. Crazy. Are bananas are bananas the ones that are genetically engineered, or is it the other ones? No, Cavendish was the original banana, and that went extinct, right? And bananas are like the offshoot. I think. Is that how it works? Is my memory bad? It might be. Spare room. We want the workshop. Bananas are propagated clones, right? That's what I said, basically. I said offshoots, but it's kind of what I meant. They were made, you know, from the original Cavendish and, you know, turned into something different. Why do I wonder what the battery pack actually gets combined into. Oops, wrong thing. Shovel and metal detector. Give me my chance to find keys and coins back. Nice. Now, what about this, huh? What about this combo? No, nothing. Okay, well, whatever. Apparently there's something to find in here. Oh, a key on the floor. How nice. And we continue upwards. I don't have any gems, so I can't use the observatory. I don't like the gymnasium, but it isn't a bad one to grab. It does lock off the foundation. But I don't have any other real choice. No dirt in here? Boo, no dirt. Okay, use a key. Secret passage that leads to this one. How is this one? I can't use the secret passage, never mind. I was gonna say, secret passage would be really helpful right now, actually, because it allows me to get the, like, it allows me to get a green room, but can't use it there. I guess dining room, because this dead ends mean I can't pick that one. We don't have the ability to go up yet, which feels kind of bad. I want to save that for when I have rerolls, so I can try to get green. Oh, I can do the aquarium, because it counts as a green room. Or I could do the boudoir without dead end, though. Coins. Hey fish, how you doing? What ones don't I have? Gymnasium? What is that? Oh, that's definitely a G. I don't know what it is, though. Is that the one that has, like, the plane and the hand? That's the coast and, like, the tag or whatever. Coast and cost. That's this one here. That's 4 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh no, I've done all this row. I haven't done this row. So this one here and this one here I haven't done. These two. Oh, the workshop tells me what it is. Oh crap. Should I go back? The workshop tells me what the letter is. I'm gonna go back. I'm pretty sure it's a G, but don't know. Oh yeah, this uses up 2 foot. Dang. Oh, that one's easy though. That's tiger and tear. I could have figured that one out. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the tiger painting. And that's a G. And this one here's a T, probably. It's either T or an M. I really shouldn't be going back and forth through the through that. I need to get something that goes to the right. This is my only way. Like a gymnasium and the dining room are the only ones I need to do. So I need to go with something that goes to the right. But should I do it right now? I guess so. A lockpick didn't work. Give me something that turns right, please. Oh, music room. A major key and a minor key. That's funny. Alright, well, I don't have anything, so I guess we're dead-ending that edge. I can only go through the gymnasium to go up now. Or to the sides. Or bananas. I guess there's just a chance of getting double whatever you loot here. 2 coins, 2 bananas. I think last time it was like 2 smaller coins. There's a freaking gun here. Okay, well, I'm in a bad way because my footies are getting used up. I can go down in the aquarium, I guess. Aw, man. Aw, man. If I use a special key, what does it get me? I want to save the special key for a green room. Boudoir? Yes, probably. Discovering less common floor plans seems pretty good, though, considering I'm looking for a secret garden. But the boudoir will give me 2 rerolls, which will help me not dead end. Which is what I'm mostly worried about. Still don't have any idea what that secret, what that locker could be. Okay, what do we want here? This is the 4th one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's bad. This one has bad stuff. I want the mailroom, but it'll dead end. I might do the hall so I can get to either side. Up is bad. Down is like rich soil. Ooh. I guess I'll take the library. Is there any books I want? History of Orinda, Caleb Manning? Maybe that. Because I've read this one. I don't really need this one yet. I don't know about this one. This one's Orinda, which is the person in the middle of the floor. Orinda's the angel with the scepter and the shield. I'm kind of curious about that. I haven't been given any beepies here, so I'm guessing there's nothing to find. Nah. Okay, we're done with this area, and I can go down here and hope for a green room, but... Oh, the veranda. Fantastic. A key! I need gems. Those aren't gems, but I do like dice. Alright, well, we're not hurting for keys. I'll need to get the office and the breaker room or whatever. I only have one way to go. It's through the gymnasium. So to go back to the passageway, I'd have to waste footsteps to get up there. So I need to get a breaker room up here somewhere and then come back through it after I turn off the gymnasium. So I can stop wasting feet. Oh god, I'm super low. I got 4 rerolls. Nice lockpick. Laboratory, I don't have a gem. Oh, I literally don't have a gem, so I can't do any of it except reroll. I can't. I need to path through. Spare room will do, I guess. The name boudoir is funny to you. In French, boudoir means something like pouting or sulking, colloquially, so it sounds like pouting room. It's kind of fun. Okay, the dark room, I guess, is what I was hoping for. That splits it off. And if I can get to the foundation, I have 2 more directions to go. But I won't be able to see what I draft from here. So I'll try to go... Ah, no matter what I do, this is bad. It's purely luck if I dead end here or not. Oh, the conference room. Nice. That's a great room. Love this room. Boulder, hardly know her. Yeah. Ooh, the freezer would have been nice last one, but I've got 55 buckaroos. Wine cellar, nah, it cuts off that edge. Oh man, another one I can't do anything with. I need the gems, but it dead ends that corner. And up here, well, is that worth it? I can, well, I can still go this way. I don't even know if I need to go to the antechamber. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I need a mailroom to check that letter. I need to find the secret garden. I guess I'll pick this, because it gives me gems. And I need gems. Broken lever. I don't know what to use that for. And if I can get back down to the dining room. Wait, did I not draft a dining room on this one? I didn't. Whoops. There's a room here. Oh, there's a dining room right there next to the gymnasium, which I have to turn off with the breaker box at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. Otherwise I'm screwed. Observatory. Well, I did say I wanted a breaker box. And I can turn off the dark room and or turn on the dark room and turn off the gymnasium now. I never found the cabinet. Ooh, is that actually, that's probably not a good thing to do, actually. The keycard doors being off is kind of unhelpful, because I don't have a keycard yet, and I don't have the office to turn them off. Okay, I've gotten all of them on that side. I would love a freaking turnip or something. Okay, if I go into that room below me, am I going to have enough to come back? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would pass out right when I reach the dining room. So I'll open that door and see what it ends up being. Lose half your footsteps is terrible. The secret passage is useless. The study, I guess, is fine, but... And if I draft a weight room, does it lose half my footsteps immediately or when I walk in? Ooh, do I want to chance it? Not really. I want to get... this is fertile soil right here, so I want a green room. There. Okay, I can get security, which will allow me to disable the locks. Then I can't go into the other room. Secret passage, yeah. I would like to have gotten secret passage, but it requires you to go forward, I think. And there wasn't a way to go forward. The observatory does go directly into that room. Security, I think, is more useful. So if I go into here, I can turn off the key cards, and then... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make it back, but I can't go into this room, or I'll pass out when I reach the dining room. No matter what it ends up being. It's a key card door anyway. Okay. I wish I could just, like, default these, so I didn't have to do this every time. I guess sometimes I'd want them to be on. Okay, I'm gonna check and see what it'll draft into, but I'm not gonna go through it. Lavatory is great, actually, because that gets a red room out of my face. There you go. Now I don't have to worry about that dead-ending me later. Sucks to put it on the fertile soil, but it is what it is. Okay, we go this way, then this way. Yep. Anything to loot in here? Any gems or anything? There's some coin on the ground. I'm looking for gems, though. Hoping for gems, though. I wonder if there's anything to look at on these. Do I have a magnifying glass? I don't. I'd love to use my prism key. Ooh, oh god, a key card. How annoying. I just turned off all the doors. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I wonder if there's anything significant to find here. That's the office. No. Not really. And maybe there's something, but... Nothing immediately comes out to me, speaks to me. Let's see. Down to the gymnasium, which is turned off now, to the dining room. Okay. And we have food. Please give me like 20 footsteps, thank you. And we don't have a boiler room, even though I'd like to have one. Ah, okay, we're not about to pass out yet. Fertile soil. Yeah, on the outer edges of the house, there's like varying degrees of like soil quality. So, like, some are like low quality, some are high quality, and I think it affects the green room's like loot chances or something. So this right here, this room here is high quality. This one is high quality, and then this one's like very high quality. So I'm trying to get over to there to get those. There's a room down here I don't have yet. But I don't know. I have 22 footsteps, so I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I could get all of them if it works out well. If I don't have to keep walking back and forth. And maybe I'll find some food. Lockpick. Yes, worked. Oh, the mailroom. I want the mailroom really badly, but I don't want it to dead end me. I do want the kitchen too, actually. So that works out pretty well. I move with a skittering sound. Why? What? No. I don't have a morning room. Oh, wait, it adds a morning room. That feels like it could be good, but I don't know what a morning room is. I don't know what that means. I'm curious. I can buy everything here. I have a crazy amount of money. There you go. In fact, let me buy that banana too, as a treat. Oh, I can buy infinite of those, apparently. Okay, so there's nothing in here to find. My multitude of feats. Oh, I see. Okay, I want to go to the right. So the commissary works out great for that. What do you got? You got gems? You got a set of gems for 10? Take it. And I can buy 1 key for 10. 1 gem for 10. I don't need any more. I don't need any more things, but thank you. I'm really flush for stuff now. Great. Hold on. Exit this. So this is good soil. This is good soil. This is rich soil. So I really want to get like what I don't care about this one, but I want this to be green and I want this to be green. So if I can make this one green with a reroll, that'd be great. And then I could use the key. I could use the prism key to get a green one here. Maybe. Hopefully. The morning room, it's a green room. Tomorrow you start with 2 extra gems. Nice, and that goes the direction I want it to. Wow, we also have a library, which lowers my chance to get common rooms, so... if there's gonna be a secret garden, I have a pretty high chance of getting it, I think. Because I'm more likely to find green rooms, more likely to find rare rooms. I have a prism key, which guarantees a green room. But I have to open it on a door that's locked. And there's not a guarantee that it'll be a locked door, I assume. What is this one? Do I have this one? I do. I don't have the one above it, though. Oh, an upgrade disc. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I have a lot of movement, so I will be able to get back to the upgrade room, but... I don't need it yet. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince and Swimbird and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling, Cinca Empire. That makes sense. When I saw the kid for the first time, I was like, he looks really young. So I'm playing a child right now. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of metal, don't use penchant twice, come on now, and wit, it's clear that young heir from Reddington distinguished, yeah, in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Wow. That was November 5th, though I don't know if it matters. Okay, so is this door locked? It is. I could use the special key here, but the next room isn't necessarily rich soil. So I think I might try to do a regular key and hope for a green room. And if not, I'll be very sad. But the special key kind of guarantees the thing. Can I do a secret garden key on this? Oh, did that just work? Oh, you can just do that. Well, had I known that, I would have waited until the rich soil room, but that's fine. It said good luck finding it. Like, you could just use the key. What do you mean? I thought it would reject me using the key is why I used it, because I was like, oh, it won't use up my key because it won't let me use it. But nope, that just let me use it. But I didn't get to use it on a rich soil one, which is really sad because I was trying to. Well, whatever. I mean, maybe there's something here to find at least. Ooh, some coins on the ground. In the grass. Good thing I have a metal detector. Maybe they mean good luck finding the rich soil? Well, I didn't even make it to the rich soil. The rich soil was here. This is like good soil. This is rich soil. So I might have beansed it completely by opening the wrong door. Because I suspect it'd want to be rich, right? What are you all about? Something. Okay, and we got levers or like cranks to rotate. Uh-oh. It's a puzzle that I don't know about. I'd hate to brute force this, but I genuinely have no idea what this wants me to do. Do we just point them all at the moon? Yes, apparently. Okay. I guess that's nice. I don't need to go into the antechamber, but thanks, I think. Smart moon, apparently. There's the antechamber, like... The antechamber itself has a moon door in it, which I thought would relate to that, but it doesn't seem to. I don't see any, like, gas valves out here to pull, which is what I was hoping to find. I sure hope this is a locked door, so I can use my prism key. So I can get a green room. Do I not have a courtyard already? I already have a cloister. I can make a second cloister? That's weird. Oh, I have another courtyard as well. Does it just allow me to pick from any of the green rooms in the entire game? Well, I mean, that has dig spots and a lot of ways to go. I guess I'll pick that one. And it's rich soil, so I assume it'll be good. Good stuff on the ground, maybe? Make good trash? I don't know how it works. I would like to find the mailroom now. So I can get that, Actually, I need the coat check too, don't I? I don't have the coat check. I need the mailroom and the coat check. Or the vault. I don't know what the storage deposit box is going to be. It's either going to be in the vault or the mailroom. Okay. So, what are you going to be? I mean, the laboratory is not the worst thing to get, but I can't go into the antechamber. Though I don't know if there's any reason to go into the antechamber. I guess the laboratory would at least give me the ability to activate a thing. I blocked off the door that let me go in the area, but if I can't get a mailroom, I will try to get the freezer. I definitely forgot that I had an upgrade disc. Guest bedroom upgrade. Okay, sure. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber, add 2 to your allowance? That's pretty good. You can, like, farm up money. If you have the tomb on your estate, the Geist bedroom. If you have a tomb on your estate, gain additional coins and dice? No, oh, that's a lamp. Dice. This one seems great, because it'll give you like a permanent +2 to your money every time you draft it if you get to the antechamber. Which isn't that hard to do, now that I've kind of got a handle on the game. Although, how many times am I going to get to the antechamber? Because I did just block off my entrance to it. When I could have gone in there previously. And now there's no way to get in there. So I gotta go all the way down to passageway here and hope I can draft something useful. Well, at least I got the secret garden. I really thought that'd be harder to get, if I'm honest. I didn't realize I could just use the key. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, the secret garden, did it have paintings in there? I don't think it did. It had easels, or whatever. No, those are, what are they called? The trellis? Something like that. You grow tomatoes in them, so they can, like, latch onto the things so they don't collapse with the weight of the tomato. A grow cage. Okay, I'm looking for a freezer or the mailroom. Hopefully freezer, because I got a lot of resources this time. But if the mailroom comes up, I'll definitely take it. Okay, I don't want either of these. Okay. Hopefully it's one of them. No, it's none of them. Dang, that sucks. I'm gonna lose all these goodies I have. Tragic. No, I don't think I've drafted a study before. Have I? Oh, maybe I have. Yeah, I have. I recognize that. Oh, hey, look, a blueprint. Oh, hey, look, another blueprint. Hey, look, a freaking vault that I don't know the code to. One day I'll figure out the codes to the vaults. Oh. Okay. Does that mean anything? I assume that This must mean something. I mean, I guess that's just what the queen is. Wait, was the queen? I thought the king started on the color it's meant to be. Does the queen do that? I thought this would be here. Is queen on left or right? I guess is more of a question. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but I thought it did. But there's a queen there, too. I don't know if it matters what that... I don't know what that board is supposed to be saying to me, so I don't really know. The antechamber doesn't have that. I'm guessing that... I don't know what this is going to be. This one here, I don't know. And this one here, I don't know. But this is IF, so if something, E, something, OUNT. So, like, count, probably. This is probably a C. SMA blank L, so probably small. Maybe? GA blank ES, so probably gate or game. 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Not that that means anything to me yet, but... if something... count small gates... 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what I've got so far. I guess I just have to end the run, because there's nowhere to go. I've cut off... I almost filled the entire house. I missed out on these two. But there's nothing else for me here, as far as I can tell. I was hoping the secret garden would have, like, the, oh, spread fruit throughout the house. That's what it does. Oh, I was wondering where like, random fruit came from. Okay. Ah, man, I hate to lose all my stuff. I wish I had any idea what these freaking safes were. Because it says 8 dates, crack 8 safes, but I don't know what dates they're talking about. I've got a lot of dates in here. I don't know which numbers they want me to put in. Is it a 4 combo, or is it like a 5 combo? Because it's 4, then a lot of them are going to be just like... you know, 08 or 06. And is it an English game? Do I have to do like 2208 or do I do 0822? You know? I say English, I just mean like not American. Because if it's that, then you know I got freaking 2208, which doesn't do anything. And then spelling color with a U, I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention. And we got like 2701. I got 1109. And I've got 1709. No, wait, that's 11. Whoops, I'm doing those wrong. I've got 1111. I've got 1711. I've got 2202. I've got 0902. I got 04? No, that's wrong. I got 200. January, February, March, 3. I got 10. Oops, it's a 7. 10. 04. Okay, well, that's most of my dates. that's most of the dates I have. I've got 11. 28. I don't know if I actually pressed the 2 there. No. I've got 0205. I got 9083. Got 1213. I got 14227. Okay, so we don't brute force safes anymore because literally none of those dates worked. So I'm probably safe to assume that they just that I'll just find the combos somewhere, or like some relation to them, because these safes are fairly nondescript, so there must be a way to know what safes are what. But I've looked. I don't know how. Like I'm not. I imagine I'm not far in the game, but I think I've discovered most of the rooms. So like I haven't found any like letters or clues to any of the safes, other than they are dates. Other than they are safe. The dates are all safe. Safes are all dates. Whatever. Safe codes are all dates. One of those words makes sense. Okay, end day. I think. Is there anything I want to check out before I end the day? No. The dates are all safe, yes. You know, you get it. Tragically. Archaeological shopping center? What do you mean? Because I had the key and because I had the locksmith and the commissary? And the kitchen, I guess? I would not call this a shopping center. I mean, maybe you would. It's got a lot of gardens. It's got bedrooms. It's got 3 bedrooms in it. This is basically what the mansion is. You know? Like, if I had 2 more rooms, this would be the entire mansion. All these holes I've dug up are very funny. Alright. I still don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for, if I'm honest. Like, I've got to get the boiler room and the pump room and the laboratory in the same run, because I have the secret to opening the daunting machine, or using the daunting machine, whatever that does. The morning room gave me 2 extra gems to start with, which is nice. I don't have... this would have been really... Ooh, schoolhouse. That's 8 classrooms. Okay. Interesting. That feels like a bad idea. Herbie. I guess Herbie must have lived there. Were you, like, teaching children here? Is this like, a school? Did they have to, like... Did the children have to come up to the mansion and try to figure out the what rooms were where? Oh yes, report to classroom, you know, E1. Like, walk halfway through the mansion to find it. Classroom E1 has been moved to tile D7. Okay, well, that's nice. Whatever it is. Oh, hey. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster. In this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in class those many years ago, but for also fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he bears the children running through his hall, or hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all, sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Can I have the gift? Alright, so we have classrooms that we can draft in the building now, and we have an elevator that has popped up in the fire area. So I guess I'll check out the fire area first. I guess I'll try to draft 8 classrooms for whatever reason. I imagine they'll have lore or something in them. I can't imagine why else they would exist. Hello? Ooh. Oh man, I'm back down here again. What the hell? I don't want to be down here. Oh, we're here. Oh, these places. I do want to be down here. Foreman's Log 3. Date 7/2/19. Okay, so it might be one or the other. It's hard to tell. I will write this date down, though. 7/2/1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leads deeper into the mountain. It has been blocked by tunnels, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. These were here before the mansion was built, I guess. Chess pieces. Oh, you dare do this to me. Do I have to figure out the actual positions these are meant to be in? How would I do that? How would I figure that out? Or do I have to, like, come back down here after I've put all the things down? Because I'm assuming these are either blue or black. But I don't have any rooms placed yet. I have written down most of the things. So, I mean, there's that. I think this one needs to go. Oh, it was either here or here. No, it was actually on a chessboard, a proper chessboard, so I don't actually know. Okay, so, well, I have to be aware that exists now. I have chess pieces, so who knows where I have to put them, though. I'm assuming this will remain open the entire time. Freaking doors. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and by Professor R. Willard. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons. First era found either of natural or eluding from the creations of air accustomed to record various signs with the aid of... They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and iconography of that realm's royal art. How is this image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometrical lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have meaning. Okay, ads are about to start, so I'm going to read that after it does finish. There. I'll also be right back while the ads play. Ads are done. Hello. I returned. For book. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Oh god, okay. So I actually recognize this symbol from that underground room in the basement that I thought was just buildings. I didn't understand what it meant, which is unhelpful. Let me write this down. Alright. Sigil. 4 things. There's the core. Which is a freaking thing for some reason. There's the dividing lines. Arrays, apparently. I don't know why they specify. There's moats. And there's a border. Which has a design, okay. Are you helping? No, that was Dragon quoting my word fumbling. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in the deciphering of any sigil. As well as all the other parts are meaningless, we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay. So we have this symbol, which is Orin blank. This symbol, which is Fe blank. This symbol, which is blank. And that symbol, which is it's either ko or core, con or core. And then this symbol, which is art blank. Okay, the rays. From the core will come ding lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The difference, number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Counting the sigil will transportate were they on the ships or have expanse of. T's ship routes 8 rays on the directions rows carriages. There looked like a map. Trails another 4 rays, however is be configured or scalloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used for realms that rely rack-based travel. Very helpful. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Okay. These are borders, probably, then. Are scalloping, yes. Wavy heat. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Okay. I should draw these vertically, then. Rainy. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Snow. Windy. Weather is displayed on sigils by the use of a bent curved line, rays buckling under the high winds. I don't know how you display that in a border, but okay. The moats. Okay, maybe it wasn't a border. Maybe it was a ray. Oh, these are rays. Those are rays, not borders. That was the problem. Okay. Those are rays. Okay, we have moats. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic economic fortune. Alright. Tribal is star. A primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agriculture is brain, apparently. I don't know. Is that a seed, maybe? Harvesting and farming, based society and culture. Martial is vampire teeth. Agri... Martial... Militaristic, in generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan... Academic... A large city-state with a dense urban populous center, a city for knowledge, or center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools and universities. Square is industrial. Engineering-driven culture with focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual... And poetic as a flower. Elevated reverence for nature, animals, and forces that guide us. Poetic. A strong focus on the advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. There's the borders. Okay. This is borders. Reminds you of Witch Hat Atelier? What? Oh, you mean this game or that emotes? Seed makes no sense for agriculture. It's got to be brain. Look, it took me a second. All right, Metropolitan's definitely a chocolate bar. I mean, I thought it was a city, like a building, but yeah, chocolate bar makes sense. Okay, borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of the specific realm. Okay. Border is color of nations. Flag. I assume. That doesn't, I guess just national colors. Doesn't have to be flag. Okay, so white is... just open circles. Black is closed circles with shifting sizes. Okay, that's black. Red is squigglies. It's going to take a while for me to draw this. Violet is dashes. Pink is like castellans. Really hard to draw, like in such a small area that I've designated for myself. Green is just lines, diagonal lines. Yellow is jagged triangles, like a sun. And orange is Separated triangles. Okay. Yes, I'm definitely drawing with my right hand. I mean, left hand. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been undecipherable enigma. Okay, so there is a section here that I don't have information on, I guess, which is the rays. Yeah, we don't have the rays in this whole section here. So, we missed out on a bunch of information that we would have had. Red banners? Are those banners? Okay, I guess I'll write that down. Not that it's helpful right now. Okay, so I'll put in rays again. I guess that's a banner? Fog. Is that one of my... Is that one of the options I had? What is... Okay, or maybe that means fog? Okay, so it's a red. I guess it must be foggy because I don't have that I don't have that ray in whatever fet dash. It's militaristic. Yeah, very helpful. This information, I'm sure it'll be useful eventually. In which hat atelier spells are drawn like the sigils in the game. Oh, okay. You're drawn with your left hand. Oh, no. Yes, I am, of course. This looks like a game about making forbidden pizzas. I mean, I'm solving some forbidden pizzas, if that helps. I guess that, I mean... Okay, well, I guess I did whatever I was supposed to do down here. As little as that was. This door's not open, so I can't do anything with that. I don't know what to do with the chess pieces. I should probably make a note the chess pieces are down the elevator. Okay. So chess, board, down, elevator. I'm guessing that it'll request me to make like room drafts here and then come back and place these where the room drafts were, because bishop is for the chapel. The only room I've come across with the bishop in it is the chapel. The king, the only room I've come across with the king in is the office. The queen is the drafting room or whatever, the study. The queen's the study. The rook is the nook. The knight I haven't come across. Well, no, the knight is the security room. And the pawn is anywhere, basically. So, whatever, I don't know what any of that means, other than I know what rooms they are in. But I don't know how to assign the chessboard. But I'm assuming I'll have to, like I said, come back when I've laid out some rooms and see if that does it. I'll put them in the locations that they're in on the map, maybe, and that'll do something, perhaps? If you eat a mystery pizza and don't barf, you can legally shout, "I have solved your pizza puzzle, Riddle Master," and cops can't do anything. Could they do anything anyway? I don't know. Also, mystery pizzas tend to be edible, so I don't know why you'd barf, unless you just eat the whole thing all at once and it's just too much. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, thank God. I was so mad for a second. Why did I come down here? Oh, I was gonna check the chest. I was gonna check the sigil down here. What could they even do to someone with such power? True. There you go. Okay, what is this? Okay, well, I don't know what that symbol means, but we got or and blank. It's a civic or whatever. It's a metropolitan. That is green? Maybe? I think that's supposed to be green, perhaps. Because I don't know what else it would be. It's got little lines on it, so I'm assuming it's green. And then I don't know what those lines are meant to represent. Could be fog. I don't know. Mist, maybe. Many chocolate bars, yes. Alright, so I have the information about what that is, I guess. I don't know how to use it. I don't know anything about it. Okay, well, whatever. I've wasted a bunch of footsteps, but I at least know there's some things to discover. Still? I need to go draft some classrooms now, because I apparently have a lot of classrooms in my draft pool. I think I had 8, so I need to try and draft all 8, maybe? I assume it's lore. I'm not actually sure what it would be for otherwise. Library? A den's a good one to start with. Yoink. Wait, did I draft the... Oh yeah, schoolhouse. That was what gave me the schools. Yeah, so this is a white pawn in here. But I don't know if that was a white pawn or a black pawn. And on the chessboard underneath the area. A classroom requires gems. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room, I guess, in your house. Okay, so if you draft I can draft this for a gem, and it lets me re-roll more? Wow. Color worksheet. Freddy, fill in each object below with its correct color. Oh. Oh, interesting. So that country is orange. Even though I don't know what it's called. That country is green. And that country is yellow. But they did only get a B-, so they might be wrong. I mean, they got most of it right. I mean, the lizard might not be purple. Maybe that's the minus they got. 9 out of 12, though. That means they got some of it right, but not all of it. The blueprint is supposed to be blue. The lizard's supposed to be green. So one of them is wrong. That isn't those two. Uh-oh. Okay, so one of the flags is wrong here. I'll put a question mark next to all of them. Dang it, Freddy. Oh, okay, there's more. I have more to work with. Okay. So, lizard's green, blueprint's blue, flag is purple, orange. So, okay, so those are different. Oh no, this is unhelpful. So everything is right here, except for the flag colors. One of the flags is correct, so it's probably the yellow one, because that was also on the other paper. So purple and orange are probably not the correct colors for those flags. Probably. Ooh. Each color is only used twice. Interesting. And there's 12 things here, and there's... Okay, so that's helpful. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Okay, so there needs to be a purple flag, I guess, and this can't be green, because this is green. So we need purple And orange probably isn't correct. But there's nothing else here that could be orange, so it's one of the flags is definitely orange. One of the flags is probably purple. Red. My favorite color is red. You must really like red. 2 of these are correct. So these 2. So none of these are red, which I didn't think they were, so that's fine. Okay. That's, well, can I do it? Can I color it in? What kind of insane teacher gives a student a less than perfect mark without telling them what actually lost them points? The teacher that's in a puzzle game, probably. If I had to guess. Okay, so I'm guessing I have the information I need here to solve this puzzle. Apparently infinity is blue. Wonder if that's information that I need. Maybe. Okay, so it's going to be either purple... Purple and orange, I'm guessing, are the ones... Because this is yellow, and that's yellow, and this is yellow. So this got marked down. But we know this is yellow, so that doesn't really matter. So I think the military one is yellow. That seems pretty consistent. I think that this one might be purple. Because this one's wrong still. Because we got the only... This is definitely yellow, I'm pretty sure. And everything else is correct, so... This one here and this one here must be the only 2 that are wrong. So this one's probably purple, this one's probably orange. This one purple, this one orange. Yeah. Purple, orange. Purple, orange. They both put the same ones down, though, so that sort of... Oh, wait, no, is this my visual memory being a problem? Purple on top, orange on bottom. Okay, that's different then. That one's also different. This one's also wrong, though. And you just have everything red, and we know it's not red. Okay, then, so yeah. If this one is correct everywhere else except for these 2, then that one must be orange, and that one that I've written down... The orange is this one. This is orange. This one's not green, it's purple. I think. Okay. I've solved the puzzle, teacher. I'm leaving. I'm graduating 1st grade. Storeroom? Chapel? I put the chapel down. I can do 2 redraws. If I put the chapel down, it'll allow me to at least have a place where the bishop is here. Okay, and I'm gonna go up, I guess. Bedroom, spare room. Bedroom, spare room. Let's do spare room because it goes straight up. I guess nook, because I don't need the closet bedroom yet. Did I just steal from the church? It was on the table. It means anybody can take it. Library. I ordered a book. I don't really want rare floor plans, but I did order a book. Coupons. Right, yeah. Okay, who ordered this book? Detective Bon Margle took it out twice on separate months. So it must have been investigated at some point. Do I have your name written down anywhere, Bon Margle? I definitely do. There it is, okay. History... Oh, this must be the name of the city. Orindia, right. So that's the name of that place. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Wow, freaking police state over here, editing information. So Bon Margol took out history of India on January, February, March 3 to 87 and 9/3/87. Det Bon Margol. I don't know if it's relevant, but I'm going to write it down anyway. Anybody can take them, but should they? I mean, it's my mansion. Oh my god, look at the redactions. Forward. Redaction. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, redaction, is no longer redaction, known to the average citizen. Redaction of the elder generation. Redaction. We must redact. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon redaction, our past. I, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, redaction, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the redaction, a new kingdom was born. Redacted. Second era. It was the fourth king, redacted, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, redacted. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, so these are the names of the countries. So the mountains are Arch Aries, I assume. Well, actually, I don't think it is. Was it? It is, yeah, Arch Aries. And then Eraja is the hourglass. Oris, we don't have. I guess that's Orindia. To the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted his only daughter, he gifted the southern region Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. The second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by redaction. Okay. So the mountains are north. Orindia is the central one here. And then Eraja is south. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for promise of a prosperous and bright future. People's Table. Yeah, it's actually a good point, but you do get gems and coins taken from you mysteriously. I do, that is true. Basically Russia, vast wild land of whatever, yeah. Fourth Era. As for the kingdom, blank, entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilits III was a redacted king who often was seen redacted drinking redacted, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court but the masses as well redacted. Oh, Bon Margle. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid in our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ornindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Oh, so we're going to definitely find an uncensored copy. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we will laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Bon Margle. Desilits was renowned as the King of Blank. No one, when he made the decision to move blank, Ving, castle, and court behind. People were overjoyed by the choice, and, redacted, were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his, redacted, common folk. These, redacted, voices planted the seed, redacted, which took root in, redacted, grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desilits III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end, thankfully. The king died, redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October, okay, I'm going to write that date down. 8/6. The redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters due to the fact that Desilits IV shared redacted little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of those other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance. I don't have Nuance on my list. To join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, so red banners probably means Horus. No, the Fen? Yeah. The fallen of the Fen. So I'll write down the red banners. Fallen of Fen. Which means that I'm guessing Fen is the Gardens of Fen are probably another country? No, it's probably a city. Grand City of Fen. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to write that down then. Alright. The current... Oh, Fen Ares and Arch Ares. Okay, so Fen Ares is the freaking Pentagon. right. Okay, so Fen Aries is that one, and that color is red. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. Redacted. That's a really good coincidence. That I decided to draft the schoolyard, which unlocked the random crap in the basement on the same day that I took out the book in the library that gave me all this weird information about the countries. God, so good at games. Ooh, the showroom. I haven't seen the showroom yet. Wow. 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 Okay. Ooh, hello. Fancy key. Necklace. Okay, what are these? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of your items in your inventory. Oh, cool. The master key opens all normal doors. Wow, okay. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw rewound ones tomorrow, I guess. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. Okay, cool. That's kind of useful. And if I could get it in the, like this, sorry, this is kind of useful. And if I can get it into the coat check, it'd be crazy good. This one seems like it'd be nice too, but I don't really care as much of this one. So I want the master key, so I need $80. So hopefully I find a treasure map and a shovel. And a coin purse to double my money. You've heard this game was only for smarties. What am I doing playing it? Yeah, I mean, you know, I like to pretend sometimes. Okay, we can go straight into the conference room and goes into the foundation. I'm not going to go in there because I don't have any keys left. I go back to the start. To your mansion, why don't you break the display cases? Game mechanics won't allow for it. If they were breakable, they'd be broken. Correct. I don't want to use the pantry there, but I don't really want to use the gymnasium either. I'll put the gymnasium in like a corner where I don't intend to go. This is my first stream of it? No, it's like my 3rd, I think. Workshop. Always nice to have. 3rd, you think? Yeah, I think so too. Take a sledgehammer. Appreciate you. They really want to give me the storeroom, but I don't want it. I can grab the commissary and then open it to the right side to finish off that room. Maybe 4th, not 2nd? Definitely not 2nd. I don't think it's 4th. What day is today? Today's Tuesday, so it's definitely, because I started it last week, so it's definitely, not. What did I put in the... Oh, I put the room key. Utility closet. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, turn that off. Turn this off. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's not there yet. I wonder if turning this off and on will make it work. We just don't have the cabinet. I don't know what the cabinet's for. I guess it's one that got removed and they never did anything with it. I'm pretty sure it's my third, though, because if I started on Monday, or sorry, Tuesday of last week, then I would have streamed it twice. I guess hallway. Ooh. I do want the guest bedroom, because 2 allowance would be nice. Quest bedroom. But it does mean that I've kind of locked off some areas, and I do need some more gems and stuff, so maybe the parlor is better to grab here. I'm not really hurting for feet, so... I'll do that one. Oh, apple! I would like some more classrooms. There's supposed to be 8 classrooms in my draw pool, but I'm not getting them. Gems are in the black box. Blank. Gems are in a box with a statement. So that's probably true, and that's probably true. This one's true or false. So I'm gonna guess it's in this one. There's no way for me to have known. What do you mean guess, not logic? The gems are in the black box. This isn't a box with a statement. And that doesn't have a statement. That was just a 50-50 between those 2 boxes. I don't know how else you could have logicked that out. There's no statement there. One of them, there's one that's definitely telling the truth and one that's definitely telling a lie. Oh. Well. I did the thing again. Where I just wasn't paying attention to the rules of the game. Don't look at me. Don't make me take extra, like, 3 seconds to think about it. I'll take the storeroom. Oh man, look at all that cash. Yeah. I just need 70 more and I can go buy the thing. the master key. Then I can put it in the coat check every single run and try to get it. Okay, well, I guess I'll take classroom. I'm running out of gems, of course. Oh, mathematics! It's starting to add up. Yeah, I've already figured out those colors for the secret, like, parlor puzzle. He's playing D&D in class. Mathematics worksheet. Okay, I don't need to look at... I know how to do math, thank you very much. I think this would... I don't know why you'd need... Like, you definitely would have gotten... You would... Like, maybe, look. I feel like if you got this far in the game to unlock the classrooms and, like, the outdoor room, you'd probably have figured out the parlor, like, math puzzle by now, right? Like, it took me, maybe, like 30 seconds to figure it out. I guess if you, like, were running through and not reading all the text and stuff that, like, told you it was a math puzzle and it didn't have anything to do with darts, maybe you wouldn't know, but... I feel like if you're just paying any amount of attention to the game, you would have known. Attention, Mrs. Anna Peterson. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. Such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Interesting. Well, I could get my coat checked to get my vault key, if we can get it, if we could ever come across the vault again. Oh wait, I've basically dead-ended. I gotta redraw. I gotta go left. I did turn off and on the dark room in the hopes that it wouldn't do that. But no luck. So I could go back to the utility closet and turn it back on so that I don't have to guess. I guess. A lot of feet to waste. can't pre-trip the breakers. Or pre-untrip the breakers. Whatever. Want to mix the shovel and the sledgehammer together? No. You want to sledgehammer and book? No. Okay, fine. Rude. Frankly, rude. I'm definitely gonna fail, I think, this run. We're already, like, almost out of steps, and we haven't even made it, like, halfway through. Because of all the wandering I did underground. You got any keys in here? You got any money lying around the place? Got any tools? You got a gem? I'll take that. Alright. At least we can see what we get here. Archives. Archives sucks, but maybe it's worth doing, because I want to save the gems for classrooms, so I don't know if I want to do laboratory. Okay, is there a secret unredacted book in here somewhere? I don't see any. I don't even know where I would look for that information, honestly. We've already looked through that whole thing. Wrote down a bunch of dates on it. Can't jump. Ah, it sucks to have archived floor plans now. Ugh. Okay, that could be a dead end. So I guess I don't really care what I get there. I have a shovel? Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. The courtyard would be helpful here, I think. Although I'd rather it be on the other side, but shovel. It's potential that I'll get some useful stuff out here. Not allowed to stick a fork into any PowerPoints. Yeah, what you said. Wow, nothing has been found in this place at all. Oh my god, nothing at all? Really? Dang. Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to what I say. Pebbles? God. Breaker connections. Right. Not allowed to pre-untrip the breaker. Not allowed to stick a fork in any PowerPoints. Right, of course. I definitely understand the connection. And find it good. Ah, keys. I do need keys. I genuinely have no idea. I'm sorry. Did I find the car keys on this run? I didn't. This is a tool. Why can't I have the lawnmower? I used to have one of those a long time ago. One of these little pushing, little bladed lawnmower things. Cool. In houses, breakers flip off for their safety. For safety, if there's an unexpectedly loud power draw. Yeah. When you say PowerPoints, I assume you're not referring to the program, then, in that case. I don't want to lose half my footies, but I don't know what I don't know what this one does. Oh hey, it's this one. This awful, terrible room that I hate. With nothing in it. Stupid, awful place. Can I, like, jump in here? No. Okay. It's fine. The run's not cursed yet. I only have a few more steps left. It's kind of cursed. Can I even make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. Sure can't. This run's over. Dang, I was kind of excited to, like, figure out what all the schoolrooms were, but this run's done. So I guess I'll just end this, and call it a day and end it, since I can't progress. I'm just double checking there's nowhere to eat food. Yeah, no, it's over. Alright. Rip. You were talking about wall sockets turning rooms off when you feel like it via fork into plug sockets? Right. Now I see. Okay, I wouldn't have called them power points, I guess. You thought my problem was having to untrip the breaker? Yeah, I wanted to untrip the breaker preemptively before it tripped, because it trips every time I walk through it. But I'm not allowed. Okay, well now I won't run around into like 4 different rooms outside the house that like 15 separate times to use up 20 feet. I did lose out my 2 extra gems from the morning room, which is sad. I was pretty excited about those 2 gems. I was like for sure gonna get further. Alright, give me the classroom again, please. Dang. Alright, well, I guess I'll take the tool shed. I don't actually know if I don't know what to do now, actually. I was kinda like super hyper focused on getting the classrooms done, and now it's now I don't have anything special to like get. I guess I'll still try for the power room or whatever. The boiler room and the pump station or whatever. Because I do need those. Pantry, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. I mean, I guess that's not a bad one to get early. I hate that it goes up, though. I didn't want to go up this soon. Oh, hey, look. A chest that I can sledgehammer eventually. PowerPoint is the normal word there for the thing on the wall that you plug things into? Oh, we just called it a wall socket. Or a power outlet. I've never heard it called a PowerPoint, so I had no idea. So it's a lost in translation situation. Well, I suppose we speak the same language for the most part. Lost across the pond, perhaps. Ooh, drawing room's nice, but I don't want it yet. I don't have any money yet. Ooh, parlor and nook, and they're both useful. Like, I guess I need a key right now more than I need gems. Okay. Same language, different vocabularies. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's coins there. Well, I suspect I'll have to come back through here at some point. I'm not going to take them yet because I don't want to take any coins that I'm going to have to give up immediately. I do want this. It's not yet. Well, I want a dead end. Steal from the church again. Well, I didn't steal this time. Not yet. I was planning to steal from it. But it hasn't happened yet. You can't arrest me for planning. I mean, you can, but I mean, you shouldn't. You probably, I guess you should, depending on the severity of the plan, I suppose. I'm planning to rob a bank, then maybe stop me, but I'm planning to take like 5 pennies off of the church donation tray so I can buy myself like a little candy. Probably don't arrest me for that. Juice to power Battery-powered contraptions. I don't think I've ever come across a battery-powered contraption. Really? A key already? The den's a good one. Gives me a gem. I'd like a key, but I'll take a gem. A library again. That's pretty good. It allows you to go to the left. It does lock off the area right here above the foundation, but since it goes that way anyway, it should be fine. Magnifying glass. Yay, I like that one. It helps me find secrets I didn't know I needed to see. Okay, can I request, like, a banned book, perhaps? I don't think I need this. I just read that one. I guess I'm curious about this one and this one. I'll click this one, because they keep mentioning Reddington, so I'm guessing I'll probably need that one for some reason or other, just to see what's going on. Okay, that's locked. Guess we're going back to the den and then going this way. Storeroom? I'd hate to dead-end that section already, but I do want the key. Nice. Okay, and then I could go back up to the library, I guess, so I don't have to go all the way back through the chapel. Hopefully I get something that goes forward and right. Oh, I didn't realize ads are playing. Whoopsies. The boiler room is something I need. Foyer. That's a good one. I've never seen that before. I wanted this to go the other direction, but I don't need to go into the foundation, I don't think. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe the boiler room affects the foundation somehow. I do need this though, regardless. So I'll just hang out here looking at like a chair till the ads finish. Not a very exciting thing to look at. Look at this. Oh yeah, I can't crouch. There you go. Foyer, I hardly know her. Well, foyer, I finally know. Her. Is it foyer or foyer? I've always called it a foyer, but then I was told like a few years back it was called foyer, and I'm like, that makes sense. So I started to try to correct myself saying foyer, but everybody I know still calls it foyer, so. Foyer is correct in Australian English? Yeah, I don't know. One of the many things I've never bothered to, like, look into, because I didn't care that much. People usually know what you're talking about, or they've never heard of it, so. Like, the foyer. Be like, what's that? Or, I think it's called foyer. So, you know. It's a fancy word that nobody really needs to use, I imagine. Do I have to do the whole puzzle again to activate this thing? Or is it still good? Oh, it looks like it's on. But are you on? Or are you just kind of... You're not even close to on. What the hell? All the freaking things are on. Oh, that one's... I guess I need to turn it on so it starts, and then I can do stuff. Well, I guess observatory goes up, and I do want to go up, because I have this entire area here to explore, so if I need to go that direction, I can. So let me go back down to... Let me activate this thing before I go through that door. Okay, how did I do it before? It was that one there. Which comes from that one. And then this one here goes up. Okay, and then I walk up the stairs, and I can go across this, and then turn it on, I think. There you go. Now I can leave. Through the only door I have. So I need to, like, power the... I guess I'll just tell it to go that direction, since I don't really have any other ways to power stuff. Law Vincent, you tried to help? Yeah, no helping, please. I'll figure it out. I didn't see the message, of course, since Dragon deleted it, as they're meant to do. Ooh, 4 doors are more common. Love that one. I ran out of keys, though, unfortunately. So, if this is a key door... Tragic. Devastating, in fact. Okay, so there's a white knight in the observatory. So we have the white knight there. We have the white bishop here. Again, I don't know if they have to be white or black pieces for the puzzle. Or if they even matter in that particular way. Gotta go all back into security. Yikes. It's a long way. Alright, fine. This is what I get for making the doors. Ooh. Hello? Did I run? Am I gonna have to waste another footy to go back in there? Is it there? Did I miss something in there? What? What? Oh, I didn't realize you were in here. Oh, wasted a foot. It's fine. A nice day indeed. The laboratory for experimental house features would be helpful. Because it's pretty early, but it does mean that I have to keep running. I guess it doesn't matter. I passed the chapel. So I should probably just go in here. And I can get 1 extra coin by going through the chapel, but I lose an extra foot, so maybe it's not worth it. Experiment setup. What do you got? What do you got? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you find some trash while digging, immediately gain a star? Gain a key, gem, die? This is really strong if I had a shovel. Do I have a shovel? I might have a shovel. I have a sledgehammer. And this one's probably not super useful, because I'm planning on turning it off as always. I guess if it's bypassing security door, I could, like, raise the... Yeah, you know, actually, maybe I will take that. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 die. Yeah. Or maybe a star is better, because I guess the more stars you have, the more you see up in the sky or whatever, right? So I could feasibly, I could get, like, several different, like, symbols at a time. I don't know. Let's do that. This is like a temporary thing. It seems like it's like it's like a temporary thing and like a permanent thing. The stars would be permanent, I guess. Okay, so I want to go to security, go to the chapel, and in security I'll boost the number of doors. Right? 5 to 6 security doors. Yeah, and I'll keep them unlocked so I can go through them if I power them off. And did I get the breaker room already? No, so I need to make an effort to get the breaker room. Take this money. Then we go through the hallway, bedroom, entrance hall. Alright. We have a sledgehammer, so I can... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer, I had a metal detector. Oh, whoops. It still wasn't a shovel. Oh, I don't like these rooms. I guess the spare room's the best one to grab here, because I don't have enough... I don't want to use the archive already, and I don't have enough of the gems to do the other thing. Oh, nice. I'm hurting for keys this run. Ooh. Losing half your steps is rough, and I really would rather not. But the kitchen's useless, and the guest bedroom... I guess the quest bedroom's what I have to pick here, because it's the only one that's, like, kind of helpful. Oh, there's nothing in this one this time. Usually it has, like, a gem on the table or something. But it's just nothing this time. That's a sad, sad situation. Maybe it's because I changed it to, give me the allowance if I reach the antechamber. Drawing room is probably not a bad one to grab, I guess, because I don't really want to go this one. I hate to use up my gems, as always, but maybe it's fine. Pick something I actually want. Do I have, Okay, this is dirt, so I don't really care what I get here. Parlor. I would have liked to use the drafting table or whatever, or drafting rooms. Cloister's good, but I can't afford it. I don't really want to use the corridor. Well, I guess it's fine to use the corridor here. Just goes up. Didn't even have a chance to redraw any of the floor plans. Oh well. Let's try to solve this puzzle again. Let me think about it for more than a few seconds. Oh. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Well, that's a lie. This box contains gems. That's the truth. Because those 2 are lies. Thank you for throwing me an easy one. Game. Okay, West Wing or Pantry. West Wing, I guess, is fine. Just lets me go forward a bit. I would have liked to use it up here, probably, but it doesn't really matter. It's a free room. Ooh, coat check for the vault key would be nice if I ever came across the vault. I've only come across the vault like once or twice, and I never took it. Because it takes like 3 gems, I think, to draft. I never have them at the time. I need the breaker. Utility room. Oh, the rotunda. How nice. I don't want it. Not yet, anyway. I need to figure out if I draft this, if it uses all my foot, or if I have to go in there. If I draft it, it takes them away. Alright, well, I didn't want that to happen, but I needed to figure it out. Commissary... I mean, I don't really need anything from it yet. But it wouldn't hurt to grab it, I guess. There's a shovel. I do want a shovel. And what else am I going to use the money for? Food, I guess, if I come across food. Gem. My key is 10. That's crazy. No, I'll just not do it for now. Dark room. I would like... They keep giving me bad ones. I mean, I guess the Great Hall only has 1 door that goes straight through. It is locked, though. It guarantees locked doors. Whereas the dark room covers all of my rooms, and this one just covers one of them. So I guess I don't want the archives. Why am I getting so many red rooms this time? Seems rough. Oh, I got the key card. Well, I don't have to turn off the doors then. I don't want to be more likely to get red rooms. This is the only one that might go past this room. It's a red room. It's the dark room. I have no reason to go in there. Welp. It's a dead end. I have lost the run, I think, because well, I guess I could go all the way to the observatory, but I don't know if I have enough feet to do that. I guess I'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's almost all of them, but I guess I can make it. Oh, a lever. How nice. Only I'd made it to the 8th area. I wonder if I'd placed the foundation, like, in the 8th spot, like right up here. If that would count for the dining room every day. That'd be kind of nice. I imagine they probably thought of that, though. So I doubt it. Okay, that's just this way, right? Yeah, up there. Don't go through the chapel. Still don't have a sledgehammer. I could use a key to unlock this. It could give me some gems, so I am gonna do it. No, or 2 keys. I'll take that. We do have power now, but not to the machine. If I linked it to the boiler room to the library, then maybe it'll go down here into here? Because I know the security room has a power supply. I wonder if this room does. I never actually bothered to check. I don't see any pipes, so I assume there's only certain rooms that will, like, be powered. Am I willing to check? Do I have the feet to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do. But if it doesn't work, then I've just lost. But it might work is the thing, so I'm probably going to try it and then be annoyed if it doesn't work. And that's fine. So I'm going to change this one to go left. That way. And hopefully that... Because this is a bad run anyway, so this might actually be useful. Because I might find something new. If the power actually goes the direction, you know? I guess we'll see if the lab is powered on. It is not, so that doesn't work. But I've already lost the run, so I'll just run over here and flip up the 3 after the 9, even though it doesn't do anything. Yep, no power. Okay, so they have to be linked with rooms that have these power cables? How are you supposed to know they have power? Like, what indication is there? I don't know. Maybe you just have to get lucky and put the rooms that you need next to the boiler. Foyer is French for hearth and is pronounced with an A. Funnily enough, the English word for foyer has a meaning that it more closely aligns to hall d'entrée, entrance hall. Well, that was a real swizz of a go. I'm super sad that I finally got the boiler room and I couldn't even use it. Do I want to just... I mean, I guess I could just choose not to go out there for a day. there's always something useful. It'd be silly not to. What if I get the schoolrooms again? Then I could learn math. Dang. No math to learn. Is there anything in there? See, I never know if there's anything in here, so I don't know if I should come in here or if I should wait till I get a shovel then come in later. Because I swear I found like a watering can here once before. And that's useful. But it does waste a footstep to go in there. I think foyer was originally used for waiting rooms and theaters. When they had a hearth to stay warm? Maybe. But by that logic, you'd be in the theater and it'd be cold as hell, because there's no heater in there. I guess maybe all the bodies would heat it up naturally. As much as I want the coat check, I just can't take it yet. I don't have a vault. I need to get 3 gems as soon as possible, so that if I do come across the vault, I can draft it, because it's super rare, it seems like. I've definitely come across the vault before, I just never drafted it, and I'm curious about it, but it's so, like, expensive. Bedroom. Hopefully I get the bedroom closet after I get this bedroom. That'd be a great way to dead end. Coin purse. That seems to be a pretty common one in this room. Closet bedroom. You'll have to see it. Sneakers. Awesome. Sometimes I won't use up thingies. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 feeties. Nice. Doesn't count for that one? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. French foyer, green room, room for actors when not on stage. Oh. Storeroom. If I do the storeroom, it would block off the entrance hall, but it would give me a couple more goodies. There's not very many choices there anyway. I still have to go to the other side. I should have more options. God, can you imagine just, like, losing immediately? There's a real possibility I'll lose, like, before I even begin. It hasn't happened yet, but it could. I bet. The foyer should be a green room. That'd be a fun one, but it wouldn't make any sense because it's not like gardening based, but yeah. I get it. That's fun. More gems, more keys. I'm gonna get more gems. Because I just want to make sure I have enough, you know? Only one box is true. That's correct. Only one box contains gems. That's also correct. The gems are in the white box. That is not true. One box is true. Wait. Only one box is true. That is incorrect. Only one box contains gems. That is correct. The gems are in the white box. That could be correct or a lie. Only one box is true. That can't be true unless it's this box. But this is true, so this can't be true. This one's a lie, this one's true. Gems are in the white box. So there's more than one true box. Because that... Only one box is true. Because that would mean this is true, and this is true, and this can't be true. So this is true, and this probably is true. Because of reasons. I don't know where my logic is, but it's in there, and I think it means it's this one. Gems are in the white box, true. Only one box contains gems, true. Only one box is true, false. Because if that were true, then that would also be true, and that means that would be... Okay. Okay. The logic exists, I just don't know why. I kind of want to go to the left, but I don't want to waste the drawing room that early. Workshop's nice to get, because it gives me a tool sometimes. I would love to get a sledgehammer or something. Or a lever. I guess I'll take a lever. I don't think I've ever used a lever, but I'll take it. Need to take that so I can go 2 directions, because we're kind of running out of options. I guess I can grab the chapel. I have a lot of money, and it would allow me to go left as well. Even though it doesn't take my money. I don't have a shovel. But I got the root cellar. I think this is the first room I've seen with dirt in it. I don't want to end the room right away, but I guess I'll probably take the quest bedroom. I would have liked to get a straight ahead, but this one at least is kind of nice. OMG, hi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry your message got deleted. It was probably helping. Oh, were you explaining why it was the way it was? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's technically also against the rules, because I don't really want to know, otherwise I'll like know the reasons. I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes sense. It's a puzzle. And I'm very smart. You know, that's enough for me to know how smart I am. Patio, spread gems in green room. I guess that's nice. I kind of want the library again, because I ordered another book, didn't I? Wasn't sure how anti-spoiler I was, should have asterisked. That's okay. It's a very anti-spoiler game stream, yeah. I'm at least average intelligence, if not humbleness. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates me. But yeah, it's a big one for me with spoilers, because I really like solving puzzles and figuring stuff out. And so if I kind of know why something is the way it is, then I'll it won't be like solving a puzzle anymore, I guess. I don't know. But it is what it is. It's hard. I appreciate the attempt at help, but you know, I appreciate the gesture. But yes, try where possible, try not to help too much. Or explain things. But you're free to, you know, tell me your favorite type of food. Something like that. Lord Evanson. Do I recognize that name? I don't think I do. Bon Margle didn't check out this book for some reason. Guess not very interesting to their investigation. The history of Reddington or whatever. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Was checked out by M. Lowry and Lord Evanson and Babbage. I don't even know which one of these... Like, none of these names seem suspicious. You're also welcome. Hi. I do forget to welcome people sometimes. And then I'm reminded immediately when somebody says welcome. Oh, I did say welcome this time, didn't I? And then I apologized for the deleted message. I don't recognize Lord Evanson's name, so I'm going to write down that guy. Hello, X4. You're not new, but hello regardless. So, November, which is 11, 18, 87, Lord Evanson. And then April, which is 4/25 to M. Lowry. It's hard to comment on games without getting told off here, but your presence is appreciated. I mean, you're allowed to comment on them. It's just like, there's that level of like, you know, be careful not to say anything about the mechanics and stuff, or the secrets. Especially with games like this, yeah. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and site of the former capital, Reddington. Oh, so this is where Oris was? No, Oris was in Orindia. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains, allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in the picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Messervei, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence and began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give the mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself, however. Unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are a bargain looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Wow. Okay. Cool. It was not helpful. It was not helpful to my puzzles, but it was nice to know. It's easier for you since you've never played the games. You know, sometimes you have the urge to suggest observations that might reveal the answers. Yeah, that's the problem. There's some games that I will play where I'm okay with, like, chat giving me suggestions or helping. Like, Observation Duty was a good one, because that one's just fun to play. But this game being, like, you know, purely about solving puzzles is kind of like one I don't want help with. Or any, like, you know, outside observations. If they're unhelpful or, like, wrong, that's okay. You know, you're allowed to be a nuisance to... Well, not a nuisance as much as just you're allowed to lie directly to me about the, you know, everything. An underground bazaar with street vendors, yeah. And torches. And, you know, tents, which seems like a dangerous combination of things. Tea room sounds awful. Well, I imagine the rich people probably avoid it on the days the tourists are allowed to go there. I do like the rotunda, but it's really expensive. Oh. Whee! Oh, cool. I didn't know it did that. That's cool. As long as they're wrong in ways that don't help. Like, you can't say, like, you can't just say the helping and put the not in the statement. Yeah. It's just me, or does that make the whole book sound like government whitewashing? I mean, it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's basically what it is, isn't it? The entire book is like, the entire game is like about like a government like overstepping its like authority and like redacting a whole bunch of information that like would, you know, be like bad for the government. Right? That's so far what I've gleaned from whatever the universe is the government's like very much like authoritarian. Ooh, commissary? I have 17 buckaroos. I could buy a shovel if they have them. But I could get the bunk room. That is a dead-end area. I'd kind of want it. Yeah, let's get the bunk room. I also get 5 extra steps, which I don't need, but, you know, it's not bad. Oh, bananas. Delicious. You got any coins in here? Can I take a screwdriver? Pry off some locks on boxes? No. Hello, hamster. Banana. That's not a banana. The mango would be closer to the banana. Ooh, commissary or boudoir? Commissary is pretty helpful. But boudoir could give me the rerolls I want. I can roll them that direction, too. Yeah. Oh my god, hamster. Is that the only living thing you've seen? Yeah, the plants, of course, but animal-wise, there's some birds that fly around outside. That kind of counts. I haven't found any dates that might go to that still. Or if I have, I don't know what they would be. Yet. Oh, the coat check. If only I had the ability to get access to the other thing that I need. Oh wait, I guess I don't really want to end the route here because I need to I want to go down here to the hallway's there, so I don't really need to. The utility closet would be good to have, especially like up here where I am. Ah, but the coat check, if I ever do come across the freaking vault, I'm going to be dead-ending this area anyway. I'll do the utility closet, because if I do come across the breaker room, whatever, I'll be really annoyed. Not the breaker room, if I come across the thingy. You know, the thingy. Turn off the gymnasium. Because I drafted that, didn't I? Did I not draft that? No, I could have drafted that. I didn't, though. Dark room's going to turn itself off. I'll turn the garage on. There you go. croissant is banana-shaped. You don't have the sub right now? Oh yeah, I forgot the mango is a sub mode, sorry. People flip out if you peel a croissant before you eat it. Do they? I mean, you know, yeah, I guess I could see it being kind of weird. Like, you know how people, like, cut the crust off their, like, sandwiches? Yeah, you just don't like the peel. Well, look, I get it, but come on. You gotta at least give your weird croissant crust to somebody else. Just, like, sprinkle it on whatever they're eating. Ooh, billiard room. I think that has a chance to give me keys, and I'm out of keys. So that'd be nice. Do I have a metal detector? No, that was last run. Hello, math. How you doing? 12. 20? Is this multiplication? I think it's multiplication. Where's 20? There it is. 1. 5 times 2 is 10. What the hell? What? Oh, I didn't realize there was a plus there. Okay, so 4 times 5 is 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 4 is 10, and then divided by 10 is 1. Hey, the key card. I didn't need to turn off the power to the doors. I don't think I did, actually. I think I forgot to do that. I flicked the switches on the bottom. I don't think I did the top. Do you give your banana peels to other people? No, I cut my banana peels up and put them in water for a while, and then I pour the water on my plants. And then I chuck the bananas in the compost. I don't have a shovel yet, but it could give me a shovel. But I want to... How fertile is this soil? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from... Oh, I guess top bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. It's good soil. I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig up any of these spots, but I have a root cellar, so, you know, maybe maybe eventually I'll find a shovel. Did I buy a shovel? No, I thought did I get the commissary? I didn't get the commissary either. Ah, damn, no shovel. No shovel. Okay, then. I guess we're gonna go back to the library and go all the way down to the hallway. According to the Food Wars anime, the best way to have a croissant is burn a croissant and peel off the burnt layers? Really? That feels like a weird thing to do. I never tried it, but... I mean, I guess that's also the best way to roast a marshmallow over the fire. I don't need a kitchen. And I do have the... utility closet's so far up there, but I'd have a lot of footsteps. I have to waste more money, though. Ah, well. Okay, do this. Lose my footstep. Go back. Lose some money. You disagree? You don't like roasting marshmallows till they're burnt and then peeling off the ooey gooiness and then eating the carcinogens from the burnt bit? Can't believe it. Why wouldn't you want to do that? It's the most fun way to roast a marshmallow, but only because you like fireballs? Oh, I see. But what was that math problem? Yeah, sorry, the dartboard math problem is like, there's like the purple is like addition, the pink is multiplication, yellow is division, and blue is like minus, like subtraction. Or no, purple is division, pink is multiplication, yellow is division, or is minus, and no subtraction, and then pink is plus. No, green, purple, whatever. If I don't have good visual memory. if I saw it in front of me, I'd be able to tell you. But oh, I wrote it down. Somewhere. Blue is plus, yellow is minus, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. And so you don't do PEMDOS, unfortunately. You don't do the order of operations correctly. But you just sort of do it, and it works. Tastiest roast marshmallow is carefully, uniformly toasted without setting it on fire, which is difficult. How does it feel to be so very wrong about marshmallows? Must feel really bad to eat normal marshmallows that aren't charred to perfection. But no, I don't know. I haven't had marshmallows in a long time, but I know I always used to light them on fire because I enjoyed it and then ate them like that and was fine with it. I even ate the burnt parts. I didn't even peel off the. I just ate all. I just like the. Sometimes I like the taste of burnt things, and since I've learned that the the burn is carcinogenic, I've stopped eating burnt things. But it's something I used to like. Ooh, the terrace. It's a shame that would end my run. I guess I have to do the gymnasium now. Get the same innards as the fireball without needing to scrape off any burnt bits. Oh, I don't have to lose feeties, because I turned it off already. Wait, you telling me you don't like to eat carcinogenic burnt bits on stuff, huh? I like items laying around the house, Mage Chamber. Don't take it away from me. But I don't want to waste a redraw because I don't really mind this red room that much. Only on roast meat? I thought it was on roast. I thought it was like anything that was burnt would cause it. This is considered a bedroom apparently. Otherwise, not really. Really? Oh, okay. Well, fine. I'll just eat my roasted burnt marshmallows then from now on. Well, I lost anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have any keys and I've hit a dead end. So. I guess that's that. You only like to eat the burnt bits on roast meat? Oh, sorry. That was the question. I thought you were talking about the carcinogens. My bad. Yeah, I like to eat burnt toast. I used to like to eat burnt toast. I also used to like to eat the charred bits on meat. I used to eat burnt marshmallows. It just adds like a layer of like flavor to the otherwise like normal tasting food, I guess. I don't know. Like it's not a good flavor, I don't think, but it's an additional flavor and texture. I guess I'll just run around the house. I don't. I could maybe see if I have enough like stuff for the puzzle downstairs. If I had a key anywhere in here, it'd be nice. But I don't think there's a key anywhere. I didn't buy the commissary, even though I should have done. Or draft the commissary, sorry. But, oh no, I may as well just end the run and go for... Actually, let me see if I can combine anything. It won't help, I'm just curious. No. 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 Surely the running shoes and the sleeping mask. Why, you can't get like better sleepwalking? What the heck? What's even the point? Okay, I'll have enough for one more run, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't really have a good reason for why I used to like burnt stuff. I just chose to stop eating it because of the thing I was told. Again, I haven't looked into it. I'm not even sure if it's enough carcinogens to cause any real issues, but figured there was no point in risking it. Got enough health issues already. You know? I don't need to add that to my list. But yes, I very much want to, classroom, nice. Okay, cool. So we can try and get... Is there anything in here to loot? Probably not. We can try and get the classrooms again. I'll need to make an effort to get all the gems I possibly can to keep drafting them. Yeah, there's a... I don't know. There's just something about it. Like, some food requires you to, like, sear it, like, and char it. You know, it's kind of normal. I guess it's not always like, you know, charred black, though. Guess I'll grab the hallway. Just to get over to that edge. I wonder if the, if the classrooms are, like more likely to be, like, are they rare? Is it, like, better to, is it more likely to get them if you go to the rare rooms? So I'll do this one. This is the first grade room, I assume. Again, this is the, yeah, this is the one with the flags and colors, which I've already done. So you do have to draft all 8 of them, I guess, if you want to figure out what they all are. Ooh, hey, nice. Here's hoping I actually come across them. Do I want to do the parlor and just loop back into the... I guess I do, because there's no other reason not to. I got lots of rooms. Get some gems for more drafting of classrooms. Alright, what you got? The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay, well, this one's false. And this one's false. Because that one's false. So this one's true. So this is the other 2 boxes are empty, so this one has things in it. Yay! It's always like really disheartening to see it open and then not see the gems immediately. Because I'm standing so close. The pump room I do want. So I guess I should grab it. But I want the pump room specifically with the boiler room, and the boiler room never comes up, so not super useful. Should I draft? I should probably draft the commissary early on this time, because I always choose not to draft it, but then I always regret it when I don't. What do you got this time? You got keys, gems, salt shaker, and shovel. Okay. Now, storeroom, bedroom, storeroom. I need keys and gems and money, so I guess I'll grab this because that'll also let me get a shovel, because I can buy the shovel. It does end up a dead end, though. Thank you. This is my only direction. Oh, hey, look, a courtyard. I can get a den, though. I'm going to do the den because the courtyard could be better on the other side. And doesn't cost a gem, and it gives me a gem. So, you know. I could do the guest bedroom. The library makes less common floor plans pop up, and I think that the power room, whatever it is called, the boiler room. I think is it the boiler room? I don't know. It's the whatever the power room is called. I think that one's probably rarer. So I'm gonna grab that one. Ooh, a gem. What book haven't I read yet? I haven't read The Fixed Stars yet. I'll pick that one. Bookshop? Oh my god. Attic? What the hell? Oh, I've done the attic before. I recognize that one. Bookshop will end my run. Attic will end my run. Turns out my run's over. So at least I'll go to the bookshop and see what's there. Oh my god, it's a bookshop. Who could have guessed? Who could have seen this coming? A New Clue. That was one of the other books that was read. When consumed in very high amounts, some animal studies have shown that these foods can lead to cancer, but it's quite unclear how or if it translates to risk for humans, or how much burnt food a person would have to consume to face a long-term health risk. I don't know. It's still probably better just to not eat it, even if it isn't a huge deal. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of an author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to The Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshops' queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Wow. I would recommend eating burnt food only in moderation. And make sure that your meals include other elements rather than just eating brown foods. But brown foods are the best foods. You got freaking potatoes, you got meat. Wow! First edition! I can't afford it. I can't afford any of it. Look at all these books I can't afford. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? Okay, well... The bookshop has a bishop in it, at least. That's information I can write down. Bookshop has a bishop that is black. There you go. And I need like $200 to get the bookshelf or the bookstore books, because unless this is the vault, then I won't have enough money to buy anything. It is certainly not the vault. I can get $8 to buy a drafting strategy, I guess. Not that I really want it, because I don't think it's actually that helpful, but I suppose it's the only thing I can afford. I'm guessing it'll appear in the library at some point. What a shame. Yeah, the run got ruined. I really should have been a little bit more cautious with my purchases. I grabbed that storeroom because I thought for sure I'd be able to be okay on this side, but no luck. I don't even know how that went so badly. Like, usually I do okay, but this time it was just, like, abysmal. Can I see that in here now, or is it... No, it's not in here yet. So it must be later. I have to sneeze. I have sneezed. I no longer have to sneeze. Oh, I forgot about my freaking allowance. I could have bought the 10 gold book. Dang. Crap. Smash the base. Well, guess I'll just hang out here, doing nothing till the end of stream. Gesundheit. What is it gonna mean in German? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You got your interview invite for your JET program? Is JET program stand for something, or are you like looking to fly a jet? But congratulations, regardless. Very cool. German equivalent to bless you, meaning to wish someone good health. Wow. Japan and teaching exchange program. Oh, right, of course. Okay, yeah, cool. Congratulations. I'm going to have to refine my notes. I keep saying that, but I mean it this time. I don't know what I'm going to refine it, though. Jess will probably still be involved at some point. Yeah, maybe. I think I want to set aside the chess pieces when I refine these notes. Because I started writing those, like, haphazardly. Halfway through the, like, halfway through a different set of notes. So... it's not great. I also don't know if there's going to be, like, how many, like, chess pieces there will be. Because there certainly isn't as much as a full board has. But there's going to be some. How many pawns are in a chessboard? Is it 12? Is it 12? Is it 12 pieces across? Let me see. It's rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook. So it's 8. Is it really only 8? I thought it was more than that. Really? Rook, knight, bishop, queen. No, it is really only 8. Okay, well, sure, whatever. Okay, so there's 16 pawns total. I mean, you know, 8 of each side. Black, white. And then... oh, thank you. I appreciate the follow. It's very kind. You're back? Welcome back. I'm just sitting here, like, mumbling to myself about how I'm going to organize my notes. While I'm waiting for the ads to, or while I'm waiting for the the stream to be over, basically. But since ads were playing, I was looking at the mountain while the ads played. And then mumbling quietly. The interview is in January. You have to wait till April for your results, so stress stands. It'll be alright. Don't worry too much about it if you can help it. Do your best to put it out of your mind while you're, you know, waiting. Not that that's helpful, of course, but... you know. Do your best. Let's see. So we have 8 pawns, I'm assuming. How many lines do I have on here? There's 32 pieces total. There's 16 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 lines on my paper. Dang. Okay, I'll manage. Okay, so we got king and queen on either side. You got 2 rooks. 2 bishops. 2 knights. And then we have all the pawns. And I don't know if I need to write down all these pawns, but I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess, since I'm going to be having to figure out where they're all at eventually anyway. I'm assuming they're going to need all the chess pieces in the game. There's a lot of rooms, so I don't know if there's this many rooms. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hey, Obert, you're not new, but hello regardless. You're not new, X4 either. How dare you? Awesome view. It is nice. It is a nice view. Yeah, but my stream is over. You know, it's been 4 hours as per usual. I will be back tomorrow, playing Oxygen Not Included. The day after that, I'll be back to Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, and the day after that will be this again. I'll have to make a note to figure out what I'm actually doing, you know? Because I don't exactly know what I'm looking for here. I need to get the boiler room, I need to get the pump room, I need to drain the reservoir, and power on the laboratory thing. Where's my notes? There they are. Note, figure out what's doing. Yes. So let me write it down properly. So I need to get the boiler room, pump room, laboratory. I think there was one other room I needed to power for some reason, but I don't remember what it was, so we'll have to just pretend it wasn't a problem. And then I need to drain reservoir with these two. Drain reservoir. Using these. And I need to figure out the chess pieces, of course, and do the classrooms. I'll write down classrooms. 8 classrooms. Bookstore. I need to try and get the bookstore. I don't know how to get the bookstore, but I need to try to get it. I need like 150 gold for that. Need to try and get the vault and use the key. There you go. Okay, I've written down some notes on this little paper. So I'll at least kind of know what I'm doing. Sort of. Kind of. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that as well. It's very kind. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, no worries. Take care. Bye-bye.